All right. Where are we off to next?
There we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, let me... Oh, I should probably make the announcement on YouTube. Or not YouTube. On... Well, I mean, I would hope YouTube has handled that for me. Alright, and I'll go ahead and make sure my Twitter sees it too, because why not?
Time to get back to work.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that's fancy. They have a little icon for their stuff. It's Cardathea right now. That's funny. Alrighty.
Time to get back to work.
Have I played the new TCG Ultimate? I have not. Cannot say though. You got the big chick. Oh, you got Fleur-de-Lis? The this girl, right?
I can help you with.
The power to split
Well,
and merge
Cardathea's other form, Fleur-de-Lis. So I guess it's really just Cardathea because they're both Cardathea. So, so I was thinking about something. All right, stop being cute. Actually, don't stop being cute. Never change, Cardathea. Here, you go play with the dolls. That's so adorable. All right. I've been working on... I have no idea how this is going to look on the other interface. I've been kind of thinking about how I wanted to do my stream overlays for a while. And one of the like, this one's been around for... Oh, gosh. Probably 5 years now. Give or take. And... as much as I do kind of like how organized it can kind of be, there's a bunch of stuff in here I don't really care too much to have on there, as well as I feel like I feel like minimalism is doing a lot better now on overlays. I'm still kind of experimenting and kind of tweaking this one, but I thought I'd at least let you guys kind of see roughly what this one is going to look like, or at least what it looks like so far and what my ideas are going. This one is kind of more customed for Wuwa. So let me switch. I hope that... Oh, excuse me if there's any jank and scuff. This is what happens when we switch. But yeah, this is like how super minimalized it's gotten. I know this one... I'm actually kind of contemplating if I want to have the map or not. Maybe increase the... make this cover the map instead. I don't know if people care that much for it. But I was thinking, hey, maybe do some try out some full screen. Because I know people have said that whole thing. And I've actually been kind of thinking, like, I think now that I'm looking at this more, I might actually just have the map get completely replaced. And then just kind of hide off everything else up here. Because I don't think people are really going to pay attention to this. And if people are asking where I am, I can just open the map. So I don't feel like that's going to be too problematic with at least Wuwa. But at least kind of building like an overlay that kind of works with...
Where are we off to next?
That works with my games, I think might be a more fun thing to do. But yeah. Also, a lot more screen space for the game, which I think a lot of people do want. I just don't know how many people are going to see anything down over here. Not that I expect a lot of things to be down here, and if I have to, I could disable it, so I'm not that worried. Let me actually quickly do something real quick. Is this the overlay output? Yes, it is. Okay, so I need to group these together. I forget how you do this, though. Yes, there we go. Give me like 1 second while I try to figure out how to do all this again.
All right. Where are we off to next?
But yeah, this is roughly what I was thinking for it. Personally, you like the cheapies. Yeah, I could see them being kind of a nice touch to it. If I could put some chibis on here, like the cubes or something from this, that'd be kind of interesting, kind of to give a more Wuwa feel. But I don't want to make it too cluttery. But yeah, I kind of want to get a feel for this at the moment.
Above all.
I'm like, do I want to just spend like 10 seconds to go make that circle bigger? On the edge of stream chat, like underneath it, yeah. Like if I need to have, I would have to find the transparent things real quick. Actually, you know what? Let me do this real quick, just so you guys can kind of see what I mean. Do I still have that somewhere? Do I? Okay, good. I didn't get rid of it. Thank goodness. All right, give me like 3 seconds. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. It is, excuse me, doing some crazy live editing.
Time to get back to work.
We're doing some crazy live editing right now. But this is kind of something I've been like meaning to try out for a bit. Do I want to put the Twitter account on? I don't know. I'll figure out what else I want to do with this. There we go. Alright. Let me hide this. And then... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Ah! Excuse me, that was me, not you. There we go. But yeah, I've been like wanting to, I've been like thinking about, I've been trying so many different things lately. Just to kind of figure out what I want to do. Go ahead and replace this. What does that do to it? Okay, let me quickly click on you. Refresh your source. Like that, basically. So it hides it, but it doesn't obscure too much. Bob, I'm on the new stream layout. Get the camera. Yeah, it kind of felt weird, like covering only like a part of the map. So just replacing the map with that is fine. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be a little bit janky with the other screens, but the main screen is gonna be this, which is I think okay. And plus it doesn't clutter up too much. You can see the characters I'm using. You can see the statuses. Yeah, I think this is good for it. You were here for Zani Companion Quest. Yeah, we're doing 2 today. We are doing both Zani and Encore.
Time for another adventure?
The little gremlin. No, not really. Do I have any questions about Wuthering ways so I can help you answer? Not off the top of my head. Can we do Encore Quest and JP? Yeah, it's fine. Maybe that would not be a bad idea. I can let chat kind of choose. Okay, do we want to do one in JP and one in EN? And then I'll let you guys like pick between them. At least in terms of like, if... Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like some people are probably going to be like, no, do this one and do them both in EN. But I'm going to assume Encore's and JP is pretty solid. But yeah. Feel free to kind of get a feel for this UI. I know it's like super minimal. I'm going to add more up here. I'll figure out what to do with that. But I think the stream chat icon at the bottom left is pretty good for what it is.
Be a good woolly now.
She was angry. Alright, so anyway, with that said, we're going to play with this a little bit today. Alright, so Encore barely beat Zani by 1 vote, so hers goes first. So I hope we are ready for that, and we're going to... Oh, hello. Did I not add people yesterday? Oh, hello. I don't know who you are, but I will go ahead and say hi. We will go ahead and play in JP, because it seems like people are wanting me to play it in JP, and from my understanding, the Wolong characters aren't, like, super amazing in English. At least for now. Maybe once they get, some more time, and their voice director gets to really sit in with them. What? Ah! No, we're turning into the cube! I didn't want to turn into the cube! But yeah. What was I gonna say though? But yeah, we'll play her in JP. And ooh, my frames. Do I have something else eating up? Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Let me kill my UI editor software, because that's definitely going to eat at the graphics engine. Come on. Why are you like this? Oh, there we go. Frame rate. Been struck by like so much latency. Excuse me while I close a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we are good. Oh, now I can't even see my overlay. Hang on. Alright, there we go.
Yay!
But yes, we are now able to do ourselves some Encore. So, let's go see what hers is about. I don't know if I've even started hers yet. I don't think I have. I think she's one of the she's one of the few character quests I somehow avoided the trigger for. But it looks like it's kind of in a spot that I don't think I'm gonna see much for. Ian, Zani, JP Encore. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, where are we? I love the initial like load-in lag, and then after all that lag is gone, it's like, oh yeah, here, have exactly what you need. Oh yeah, I've definitely not really been over here. If I have, I've probably been far enough away that I never triggered it. I think the most I did was like jumping on these roofs for like the challenge thing. Pippa is gonna do Blue Archive today. Oh, Pippa. Okay. It's kind of a little bit bummer that the Steam got delayed on it, but it is what it is. It is a call you get from... Oh, really? I did not even know that. Alright, well, you know what? Encore is going to listen to Encore. Look at that smile on her face, chat. She's probably been waiting for probably 2, 3, 4 weeks now. Let's not think about that though. Why is she cute? Look at this. Just look at this. This helps too because it's like I'm playing this in full screen so everyone can see this. Oh, and if for any reason I need to disable the overlay a little bit, I can do that by just simply hitting this. And we can get insta full screen. The daughter of the Black Shores. The one of many. Pink-haired and Sarah-sized. You know, I didn't think about that until now. Neither the pink hair or the Saratoga size. She's praising the sun. Oh my goodness. Something you need me for? Of course, the cinnamon roll. She do kind of seem like it. I need to build her. I need to build her character much better, though. There's a lot I need to do. I do love the little like crosses in her eyes, though. Protect the goat daughter. Didn't know they gave vacations at the Black Shores. Is your homework done yet? Nah, we'll be doing this one. I don't want to bully her with homework.
多忙なアールトおじさんにすら休暇があるんだよ。
What does he do on his vacations? Hold up. What does he do?
アールトも誘ったんだ。せっかくの休みなんだから今週で友達と遊ぼうって。
You did the homework one. Oof. Does she pout at you or something?
なのにアールト椅子でグデーってなりながら、大人は忙しい。特に今は仕事が溜まってるんだ。悪いがあんこと出かける暇はない。だってさ。
Well, I see. Was too busy replying to that.
大人って大変だよね。物語を聞く時間も語る時間もないんだもん。
Not even Naoto knows what what he is up to. Ah, yes, the infamous confuse everyone, including yourself.
しょうがないから、あんこは物語とアールとの財布を片手にブラックショアからやってきたのだった。そうだ、脅迫者はもう立派な有名人だけど、みんなにも一応紹介するね。
Spending all of his money. Probably.
皆の衆、ご覧あれ。満を持して登場したこの脅迫者こそ今週を救った大英雄なのだ。
Also, she just nanodad. Two, I absolutely found it hilarious when Chisha was like, "You're suspicious," and then Encore proceeds to throw Aldo under the bus multiple times. Not so sure about that last part though. Hero of heroes. That is funny. That's what they call me, I guess. For kids, we'll play with that. Nah.
噂の大英雄？あんこちゃんが言ってた
Her name is
すごい
Dodo.
残像をちゃちゃっとやっつけたっていう人だよね。すごい。ねえねえ、大英雄さんも物語を聞くの？
Stories. I guess she is talking.
あんこ
She
の
was
物語
sharing some.
本当に面白いんだよ。この前は霧になった狼の話でね。
Encore, please.
話だろうか。
Yeah, I was gonna say Alto
それ
too.
と金色の目をした猫と灰色の羽を持った小鳥の話。
Golden Eye Kitty, and it's a little birdie friend with gray feathers. I have no idea.
これは俺とヤンヤンの話。
Oh. I was like, who's the birdie? Yang Yang.
あんこの物語はまだまだあるよ。そして今、新たな物語が舞い降りる。
Hey.
今回の物語は勇者名たちの冒険
Encore's JP voice sounds familiar, but I just don't know who it is.
絶対面白いよ。
Anything else besides? I'm gonna play it. We gotta keep the energy going here. We can't just like shut her down even the slightest bit.
イエーイ。やっぱり冒険探は外さないね。
Wow, that jumping animation had a lot of keyframes there.
それじゃあ一緒にあんこの物語を楽しんでね。この物語が気に入ったらお兄ちゃんもあんこの物語の国に行けちゃうかもしれないよ。だよね、黒目、白目。
I thought she was gonna keep looking at the camera, but no, she's not. I was like, oh no, She's gonna do the thing. That's close enough. Encore's JPVA hasn't had many roles. Well, she's doing a really good job so far. Encore just too cute sometimes. Her name is Chikano Ibuki. Okay. Other credit is Mela from Wuwa. I've never heard of Wuwa.
何かの比喩なのかな。ここは聞いてあげるべきだろうか。
Sure. God, I love how one option is play along, or the other one is just shut her down. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that.
みんな座ったら物語を始めるよ。
How can you shut down this creature? Chat. How do you? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, why would you ever do such a thing? You can't. Oh, look, doddering waves. Is this where we do the other part? Gathering daughters? You shut down Encore, you go to jail. Oof. Fair enough. This is what happens when you go about saving the blood. But who is the mother for this in this case then? Think about Iko wasn't ready. Iko just wasn't ready. Yes, look, there are now serious child. Encore is now going to talk with Encore. Join right at the cuteness. Yes, of course.
はーい、座って座って。これから物語の国に行くよ。
You will meet her mom in this. Oh, really? Okay.
もうとっくに座ってるよ。今日は灰色の小鳥の物語？違うよ。今日はね、勇者メイたちが願いを叶える物語。
Wow, spoilers. Yeah, no kidding.
言い伝えでは、冥王国の城の最奥には願いを叶える扉があるという。
Magical gateway.
ただし、その扉へとたどり着くには、あまたの困難を乗り越えなければならない。それでも、願いを叶えるため、勇者たちは歩みを進める。旅に出る前、白妖精の命は勇者たちにこう聞いた。あの扉をくぐれば、富も名誉も大切な思い出も手に入るでしょう。
I like how her little buddies are 100% playing along.
あなたは何を願って冒険を始めるのですか?
I think the new UI is really or the experimental UI is helping to make this full screen argument all the better. Head pat now. I don't have a head pat on this. Hang on. I have to go and add it. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I still gotta green screen it. Okay, hang on. Oh no, it's already been done. Look at that. There we go. Little. Oh. Wasn't super happy with that one. There, chat, are you happy? Need 3 heads, triple head bat. No, I don't want to destroy my my encoder for that. There is only one cinnamon roll 2 head bat. That is adorable, though. Alrighty.
私ならやっぱりお金かな。それでいっぱい星ナゲットを買うの。
Serious child. Does this look like the face of seriousness to you? Does it?
ふーん、僕は違うよ。名誉が欲しい。みんなが知ってるような有名人になりたい。
じゃああなたは英雄が欲するのは富それとも名誉？どっちね？
We seek wives. I mean, neither of them really. Why? Wives isn't on this list, chat. We want neither of these.
勇者名たちと似てるね。いい旅仲間になりそう。
She's so happy.
要するに人の数だけ願いがあり、それぞれの旅路があるということ。そしてとある勇者名は願いを聞かれ、こう答えた。
Also, I just noticed, I thought the stream chat box was going to actually cut off the dialogue, but so far it doesn't look like it is. Because it looks like the edge of the chat is actually perfectly where the word wrapping is. I could be wrong, and it changes itself later, but we'll see.
富も名誉もいら名誉。その言葉に妖精の名は戸惑い、さらにこう問い返す。 富も名誉もいらないなら、なぜあの扉に向かうめ？
There might be another
家族
reason.
に会う。それだけがおいらの願いめ。
That's a very good reason, actually.
その願いを聞いて、妖精の名は勇者に進むべき道を示した。では、小さな勇者たちよ、物語を信じ、友達と一緒に目を閉じなさい。
The like different voices she's doing for her little buddy is actually pretty good. It's funny because it's like this is making me think of like those little puppet shows. Even though she's like not at all doing like normal puppeteering.
そしてその目を開けたとき、新たな冒険が始まり、その冒険譚の完成とともに、あなたの願いは叶うでしょう。
We're gonna be struggling on this one.
さあ、
I have a feeling
勇
this.
者名とその友人たちよ、目を閉じたら冒険の始まりだよ。
I have a slight feeling that we're not gonna have any of this at all with Zani, just because Zani doesn't normally like have. Well, I might be wrong, but she'll probably look. There's more times when she's probably gonna look badass than she's gonna be cute, and that's not at all a bad thing about her. That's just Zani just be built different. I was like half tempted for the camera to return back to her so you could see this, but the game has decided to spare chat. And close our eyes though. This is cute so far. Oh,
おーい、こっちこっち。
is my
あんこが
encore
呼んでる。
built?
行ってみよう。
Oh. What is this? We go into our own little, like, world for the. I guess it's probably. I don't know if this is a sonosphere or just an own little world. Oh, hello, chest. Actually, hang on. Is my encore built right now?
ごっこする？
Eh. she's okay. Oh, yeah, she's alright. Definitely could be better, but that's wow, 19.8 though. You get a trial version of her if she's not in your party. That probably would end up being better. But yeah, this is it's not bad. This could be way better. Well, I mean the duos here, that'll help. I have not really worked on her at all. I didn't really go into fusion because I didn't have a lot of, well, okay, I already had a fusion character. So I had both of my DPSs were fusion, which was a huge negative for me whenever I fought anything with fusion resistance. That's kind of why I started going into Zani and others. That's not bad overall. Yeah, it's not a, well, the other thing too is her weapon's crit rate. So the weapon's carrying her a bit on crit rate. But it's not better than that. Because I don't actually know if she has her own SIG weapon. I imagine she probably does. Maybe. Well, she's a general banner. Never mind, she probably doesn't. Infinity. She doesn't have a SIG. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, well, she's a general banner, so I don't think that's the case. This is one of the few times she can look down at us.
扉あんこの物語に入ったのだろうかまずは話を進めよう
I have to play. I feel like if I ever choose the bottom option at this point, unless it's like super funny, I feel like that this is just sad. I don't want to do this. Oh yeah. Her JPVA is really good. Yeah. I want to look around on my own. No, I don't want to. No, we don't shut down Encore. That's so mean. Let's go together. Yeah, we could do E and Zani. I'm fine with that. I did like Zani English. Try Resonator. Oh no, it just overrides my Encore with their Encore. This isn't even my Encore already. Wait. Is it? No, it's definitely not. It is not my Encore anymore. They just hijacked my Encore. I mean, it's fine. Not like I needed it. What am I looking at? Open the gift box. What's in the box? It's even doing the. She's even doing the butt. Wait a minute. That piano though. Well. Be repelled into the air. Okay. So basically a spring. Sure, keeper. Alright. Look at this one. Is it the other one? No, I would prefer it doesn't. Uh oh. I do not use Encore much. I didn't want to do that. I remember her now. I forgot when you do a hold attack, it basically just has her like do a whole animation, then do something.
道案内してくれるいい子だよ。
ここまでちゃんと設定があるとは。
Yeah, she does. Like, she's actually got, like... She's already done, like, a little bit of world building and everything.
扉を探しているね。だったらここを出て3つの宝物を見つけられればたどり着けるめ。
Ah, yes, good old rule of three. Three relics.
一つ目は勇気の宝剣。手に入れるには勇気を振り絞って困難を解決しなきゃいけないめ。二つ目は信念の剣じゃん。ちょっと大変だけど信念を掲げてくまなく探せば見つけられるはずだね。
Oh, I never tried that, actually, with the hold.
最後は希望の花冠。いろんな種類の永遠に枯れない花で編まれている人の思いが宿った花冠め。すべての宝物を揃えると願いを叶える扉は現れるめ。よーし、宝物のヒントも手に入ったし、ここからが冒険の本番だよ。まずはこの扉を抜けて現実に戻ろっか。ありがとう、白妖精の目。どういたしまして。物語でも現実でも困ったことがあれば
Yeah, that could be rough.
じゃあね。あんこが見つけた。
I like I'm just getting nice little free chests here. Enter the gateway to return to reality. But I don't want to go back. I'm just kidding. Stage complete, yes. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I do kind of like... I mean, I do like that she has that ability when you switch, but or when you put her into that mode, but it still is, it takes a little bit to get used to.
冥王国から戻ってきたんだね。
Welcome back to another episode of I'm Killing Chat with Encore. Why is she so cute? I like how it is either commit to the bid or crush a tiny girl. Yeah, and it's like, I don't want to do that because it's Encore. I would never want her do this to her. This is the 100th time she's killed me. That was the Woolly Kingdom then, huh?
あそこは冥の物語が始まる場
Diabetes
所
is
で
strong in this one.
黒
Yep.
冥と白冥の故郷。
You're gonna get a little bit of taste of both ends, I'm assuming, with the absolute sugar overdose from Encore, and then the I don't know what you would describe Zani's situation. I'm pretty sure they're extremes of each other. If you compare them to each other, they're probably extremes.
黒冥と白冥の力があれば、あんこ
Try
はい
for
つでも
Lupa.
遊びに行けるんだよ。
I like her character a lot. I'm tempted to.
ただし、誰でも入れる国じゃないの。物語を信じない人は冥王国に歓迎されないからね。
I guess it would depend on the element, probably. I don't know what element she is. I haven't been paying attention too much. I'm hypoglycemic. I need the sugar. Well, there you go.
今回はちょっとだけおまけしちゃった。あなたはあんこの友達で真面目にあんこの物語を聞いてくれたからね。
You literally could just like full screen this the entire time and she's just a cinnamon roll. You're one of Encore's best friends and I've listened to my story. Oh. The fight was a bit too realistic for me. Nah, it was pretty fun actually.
あんこもそう思う。あんこたちいいコンビだったね。
I'm sitting here just like, how many? What is the other option always going to be every single time?
者メイとその友達が困難を乗り越えていくこの
Praise the
物語が
sun.
大好きなんだ。さっきみたいにね。お母さんがね、信じる心があれば物語は人の力になるって言ってた。だから物語を思い出すたびにあんこの心はポカポカするの。この気持ちお兄ちゃんにも伝わってたら嬉しいな。お兄ちゃんにはずっと幸せでいてほしいから。
She is an actual cinnamon roll.
お兄ちゃんと遊ぶのすっごく楽しい。この前本州に来た時はみんな忙しくてダメだったけど、でも今は休暇中だからたっぷり遊べるよ。お兄ちゃんも勇者メイの物語の続き気になるよね。
Yeah, a little bit.
あ
I'm
んたも
curious.
黎明冒険団に入団してほしいな。一緒に物語を見届けよう。
Is this pretty much how this is gonna be the team captain? Is this pretty much how this entire arc's gonna be? Is you're just basically like playing along with this little like game of hers? It's a very different like twist on how a lot of the other character arcs are, but she is kind of the younger character, so it actually makes a lot of sense that it's this way.
わかった。じゃあ団長はお兄ちゃん、副団長はあんこね。
This is actually all the more hilarious because Black Shores.
それじゃあ冒険団のクエストその1、みんなから物語の感想を聞いてみよう。これはあんこだけの物語じゃない。みんなの心が温かくならないと意味がないの。
Does everyone have a dark brooding secret at their core? But maybe not everyone, because I don't think like. Well, I don't want to say that because I have a feeling like Phoebe's is gonna be something interesting. The Phoebes is just too adorable, though. But yeah, I mean, I imagine most of them probably have some rough past at least.
だからこれからの物語を紡ぐためにみんなの感想が必要なんだ。
Can I do Phoebes in JP? Do I want to? I guess we'll see. It's Rena Sita, so I'm curious how everyone would want to be that one. Some have mileage, as some would call it. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. They've been through enough. Well, let's go ask around. Let's go see what all the other kids thought of it.
よーし、まずはほら、あそこの女の子気に入ってくれたかな。早速聞いてみよう。
Something's on our mind. I like that the Phoebe tour quest just constantly kept giving optional objectives of taking pictures of her. Really?
ねえねえ、なんで一人でいるの？お名前は？ヘイです。エイちゃん。うん、覚えた。こっちは漂白者。命名冒険団の団長だよ。
Team Wooly.
さっき聞こえてた。物語の感想だよね。ちょっと質問があって。何でも聞いて。あんこが答えてあげる。3つの宝物を揃えたら願いが叶うんだよね。物語にはそう書いてあるよ。じゃあこれを見て。
Oh, is that? Oh no. Wait, those are one of those. That's one of the like, what do they call those things? Lighthouses or whatever. I think that's what they're called. New stream layout. Yeah, we're trying something. I'm gonna add a bunch more up here eventually, but right now I just wanted to get a feel for how this is. See if there's anything I need to tweak on it as I'm going through this. I think I know where that is from the time I was exploring. It's like north of Jinlong.
ここは灯台で、ここには大きい岩があって。あんこ、どこの地図なのかはさっぱり。
Seems to be Central Plains. Yeah, northern Central Plains.
お兄ちゃん、すごい。もしかして本州を隅から隅まで冒険し尽くしちゃったとか？
This is one of the few times I don't know how to feel about having 100% exploration.
あれ？地図に宝剣のマークがついてる。ああ！もしかして宝の地図？このマークが勇気の宝剣のありかだったりして。物語だと勇者メイは宝の地図を手に入れる。じゃあエイちゃんはこの地図どうやって手に入れたの？お母さんからもらった。これは私とお母さんの約束の証。
Promise you made, huh?
昔お母さんと一緒に演劇を見たことがあるの。願いを叶えるために妖精の命に助けてもらいながら伝説の宝物を探す旅に出るっていうあんこちゃんの物語とそっくりな演劇。
It's also kind of interesting that her like little companions that she aren't necessarily like closely anchored to her. They can kind of roam a little bit. I thought they were like pretty much having to hover around her all the time.
私ね、
Yeah, it used to be a thing I focused on.
どこにあるのってお母さんに聞いたの。
Definitely noticing my chat's a little bit cut off.
でもお母さん、辺境を見張る良きだからいつも任務で忙しそうにしてた。そしたらある日、この宝の地図、白妖精の命からもらったっていうこの地図をくれたの。私、お母さんに今度一緒に宝物を探しに行こうね。だから何も怖くないよ。宝物が見つかれば願いが叶うから先に願い事を考えておいてねって言われて、たくさん願い事を考えたの。星ナゲットをいっぱい食べたいとか、新しいおもちゃがたくさん欲しいとか。
I lurked for quite some time. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can do what you want. I'm not necessarily against it. Don't forget to add Shisei. I think what I might honestly do. You maybe want to swap up my stream layout. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm still tinkering with these, trying to figure out what I want to do with them. But yeah, I might make it to where I might like snag a couple of the cubes and probably put them on the overlay. The little cubey versions. But I probably will keep it tied to whatever game I'm playing. That means I'm gonna have to keep a lot of tabs, but it is what it is.
でも今叶えたい願いは一つだけ。もう一度お母さんに会いたい。お母さんに話したいことがたくさんあるの。
Why do I have a feeling I don't like what happened to your mother?
大人はみんなお母さんは任務で遠くに行ってるって言うけど、そんなの嘘。
Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no.
私だってもうお母さんは帰ってこないって分かってる。それでもお母さんに会いたくてこの地図のことを思い出したの。だからお父さんにも話してみたんだけど、 黙って私を抱きしめるだけで何も言ってくれなかった。それで今日あんこちゃんの物語を聞いて、もしかしてって思ったの。
I really feel bad. Poor girl.
じゃあ一緒に探しに行こう。ヘイちゃんのその気持ちわかるよ。大人は慰めの言葉をよく使う。でも心の奥にその言葉は届かない。ハンコはね、いろんなお話を聞いてきたから、嘘のことと本当のことの見分けがつくんだ。この宝の地図は偽物じゃない。あんこにはわかるよ。本当？うん、あんこを信じて。
No, I'm like, oh no.
ヘイちゃんの大好きなお母さんがくれた宝の地図、あんこも気になるな。
I do like the fade into the music there.
それにお兄ちゃんも物語の結末を知りたがってるしね。手がかりがあるんだから使わない手はないよ。さあ団長、指示をどうぞ。
Righto, Vice Captain.
こうして命名冒険団は3つの宝物を求め旅に出るのだった。でもあんこ、今週には詳しくないんだよね。エイちゃんはどう？お母さんに連れて行ってもらった場所なら。でも残像がいるから一人で行かないようにって言われてて。
一人じゃないから大丈夫。
Oh, we're voiced here. Okay.
じゃあみんなで一緒に出発。
Bringing around an extra character is a little scary though.
行こう。
Alright, if it's where I think it is, it's just literally straight north right here to the corner. Yeah, because I think the satellite is like right here. So it's like, yeah. I was like, it's exactly where I was thinking it was going to be, just exactly north. Man, the times that I actually have 100% exploration, I'm kind of like, man. Oh no. Should probably grab some of this stuff, especially since some of these things I do want to keep a good supply of. This is the... Just hurdled that man. But yeah, like, the only place I still don't have 100% it is Jinzel, just because I haven't really been able to focus on the quest, but everything else is at 100. Like I said, I am more used to running around maps than I am to the flying mechanic that Rena Sita added. I haven't done this one yet because I need to do the quest that's tied. I think there's like a... Whatever this point leads to, there's apparently a quest line for it. I need to do that one. Because apparently this chest is also related to it. But yeah. I was just sitting there looking at that map. I was like, I know where this is, and I hate the fact that I know where this is. It's like one of those things where it's like you're happy you remembered it, but you also hate that you know it.
ウカカがたくさんいる。パーティーでもしてるのかな。怖い。
Don't worry.
心配しないで。あんことお兄ちゃんがついてるから。あのね、勇者メイは自分よりも何百倍も強いお化け猫に会ったことがあって、その時怖くて震えが止まらなかったんだって。
I thought you were gonna say a gigantic robot monster, but you know what? That works.
そうなの？うん。でも勇者メイは一歩も引かなかった。それは友達が後ろにいたから、戦わなきゃいけない理由があったからなんだ。つまり この程度の敵におじけついてたら勇者失格になっちゃうってこと。
アンコ、一緒に倒そう。
Make it quick. Yeah, we can do that.
任せろ。
これ楽しいね。
Oh, a little bit off. It's alright.
ぐるぐる
So I could just do this and
行
then
くぞ。
鬼近づくな。
that did work. Okay, cool.
すごい。これぐらい楽勝だよ。もっと手強い相手でも簡単に倒せちゃうもんね、お兄ちゃん。
Yeah, that wasn't that bad at all.
もっとでかいやつが来ても余裕余裕。
I think from what I've noticed though, like the Huolong enemies, no matter what world level, they're always underneath you or at worst par. And then I think I started noticing at like Mount Firmament and then going into Arena Sita, I think actually the enemies are like just roughly a little bit higher than you. Or maybe I was just remembering that at the weirdest time because I was in the middle of like world upping or whatever. Because I've always noticed that the leveling was a lot closer in Arena Sita and in Mount Firmament than it is in Huanglong.
冒険はどこかな。あ、そこに気候があるみたい。何か入れてみる？
That is right. Oh, okay. I was like sitting there. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was what it was because I always remembered that was like how it, like I always noticed combat was a little bit tougher in the other areas, whereas in Huanglong it was pretty straightforward.
でもあんことエイちゃん届かない。
俺がやる。地図を置く必要があるみたいだ。
I was gonna say, is it really right here? Puzzles! Yeah, though, it's kind of close. I wasn't expecting these. That was a gift.
ねえ、ここに気候があるなんて。
Okay.
例の物語にはなかった。
そこは忘れちゃった。
Oh, Bitberry.
でもハプニングはこんな高いところお母さんとも来たことないよ。下を見なければ怖くないよ。ほら簡単簡単。
Oh, why are there two of them? I like how it has like the pillowy sound. Or like, I guess it's like a pillow cloud.
風の導きのまま
I
に
got really worried. I jumped off the wrong direction. I'm just gonna run to it. There we go. The cost of being a Kagi. 0. It's just a little. It's probably just gonna be another like little plaque with the other clue, maybe.
これが全てを切り裂く宝剣。
Bruh. Oh, it's a sword. A little wooden sword. Yeah, it's about what I expected.
そう山をも両断する勇気の宝剣だよ。
I'm just gonna say it looks unique. I don't want to be mean.
木でできてるんだね。それに少し欠けているみたい。あ、ここに手紙が。
Oh no. Yeah, let's
何
see.
何？なんて書いてあるの？小さな勇者よ、最初の宝物を手に入れましたね。きっとどこが宝剣なのと考えていることでしょう。こんなの伝説の宝剣のはずがないと。ですが落胆するのはまだ早い。ここにたどり着くまでのことを思い出してください。たくさんの困難があったでしょう。足元をさらう高波、届かない宝箱。 それでもあなたは勇気を振り絞ってここまで登ってきたのです。この普通に見える木の剣はあなたの勇気の証です。え、確かにそう書いてあるけど、どうしてあんこちゃんが知ってるの？
名の物語にもそう書いてあったとか？
I feel like I'm understanding where this is going.
それで次の宝物の
These two are gonna relate to each other a lot
ま
more
だ次
than
があるんじゃない？
they were thinking.
あ、あるよ。
I think I already know where
小
this
さ
is
な勇者
going.
よ。まだまだあなたの冒険は続きます。願いを叶えるには勇気だけでは足りないのです。下を見てください。信念を象徴する盾はあなたの視線の先にあります。他と違う砂の中には宝物が埋もれているかもしれません。もちろん何もない可能性もありますが、砂って
あそこだ。
I'm gonna say the beach, basically. Encore, please.
次は砂浜で宝探しだ。
She's being cute, chat.
風の導きのままに。
Can you can't use this outside, right?
行こ
Yeah, you cannot. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure you can't use that outside of Arena City right now.
到着。勇敢なる冒険者たちは砂浜にやってきた。この果てしない砂の海から新年の拳銃を探し出すために。
Oh yeah, the little cat puzzle thing here, or the little cat chest thing here. I remember this place.
それを見つけられるのだ。
Time to go up the beach. Let's do it.
気合十分だね。3人で分かれて探そっか。エイちゃんは左、あんこは右、真ん中はお兄ちゃんね。
The chests are still
何か
there
見つけ
too.
たらあんこのとこに来て。一緒に調べよう。
Got it. I wonder if she actually says anything now, because I've already technically completed it. The Shield of Faith. You have to actually dig. No way did I get it. No shot. No shot did I do it on the first one.
大事にしないと。
Oh, okay. I was about to say, there's no way I did this on the first one. Just the beach, you find nothing. You can't help but wonder, does the Shield of Faith from the story really exist? With the base source, so wood, not a big downgrade. Oh, but hey, no littering.
見つけた。ん？手紙がある。
Oh. What do we hand to the Encore though? She's over there.
どう？お兄ちゃん、盾は見つかった？
Got it in my hands.
すごい！さすが大英雄！あんこ、エイちゃんにも知らせてくるね。
これが物語に出てくる盾だよ。
これも木でできてる。
There's nothing wrong with that.
職人の技ってやつだね。宝剣と組み合わせれば無敵の勇者になれそう。この盾を作った人、すごいね。
Of course, there's a letter with it as too. Hey everyone, how you doing? Person crafted this shield with no sort of stuff. There's also a
花
letter.
冠の手がかりが書かれてるかも。エイちゃん、読んで読んで。
Also hijack.
2度目のおめでとうですね。小さな勇者よ。
I think I have a very
こ
good
の
idea where
盾
this is
は努
going.
力の証。辛いことにも諦めずに立ち向かったあなたにこれを贈ります。これからも迷う
I
時
was
が
about to
あ
say,
る
is
で
like,
し
do
ょ
I
う。
need to click?
そんな時はこの旅を思い出してください。心に灯る揺るぎない信念が迷いの霧を払い、希望の光へと導くでしょう。最後の宝物は希望の花冠です。願い事が決まったら私たちの約束の花畑に行ってください。花畑？約束の花畑。あ、多分場所は分かったと思う。一緒に来てもらってもいい？もちろん。あんことお兄ちゃんと一緒に最後の宝物を探しに行こう。
Alrighty. Heading to find the wreath. Okay. I have a feeling I know like roughly where this is gonna go, and I kind of feel bad at the same time because it's kind of a little dark, but oof. A garden. That's where we're headed to next. Oh yeah, it is really weird how these just kind of like load in. Not used to that. Like, I didn't think the LOD was that concerning there. But yeah, this is I mean, I like this idea. I like the idea that they have for this. Whoops. No, it's. I mean, at this point, yeah. Oh, I've not done something with this? Wait, hold up. Where is this? Oh, I see it. Ah, it did the thing where if you dash while you're doing this, it's gonna do that. If that spawned an enemy, that would have been really funny.
何もないよ。そう、今はね。前はここにあやめがいっぱい植えられてた。ここはお母さんの花畑だった場所。お母さんはお花のお世話が好きで、いつも楽しそうにしてた。私ね、お母さんに言われたんだ。お母さんが帰ってきたら一緒にここに来よう。だからこの花畑のお世話をお願いねって。だから私、毎日ここに来てお花に水をあげた。でもだんだん花は散っていって、結局みんな枯れちゃった。お父さんは自然の摂理だから仕方がないって慰めてくれたけど、分かってるけど、それでもお母さんとの約束が忘れられない。お母さんに会いたい。この盾も剣もお母さんが私に残してくれた宝物。
Dead bad.
お母さんが大事に
She kind of needs one at this
花
point.
冠を編むための
And a
場所
hug.
だったんだね。
Poor
ちゃん
thing.
あんこ
Can't
ちゃん
imagine like having to go through
漂白者さん
childhood without one of your
ありが
parents.
とう。お父さん、地図を見て悲しい顔をしてた。私が何をしたって、もうお母さんは帰ってこない。この宝の地図もただの謎解きゲーム。大人の言う通り、願いを叶える扉なんてやっぱりないんだよ。だからお母さんとはもう会えなくて、話もできなくて、大きくなった姿も見せられなくて。でもこうしてお母さんからのサプライズを受け取ることができた。お
Yeah.
母さんの宝物を 全部見つけられたのはみんなのおかげ。
Almost all of it.
この剣と盾ずっと大事にするね。ありがとう、あんこちゃん、漂白者さん。冒険に付き合ってくれて。
I'm like sitting here like, do you really want to end it here? Oh man. That's actually really sad. It's like you already know, I already kind of know what is likely what happened to her mom, but still. Almost kind of feel like this. It's kind of like the whole thing where, what is it? It's like the entirety of this thing was set up for her, and maybe it was like one of her favorite stories to tell Ying as she was growing up, and then made the plaque for her so she could be like, yeah, look at these days. Well, you know, I imagine something like, hey, I found this while I was adventuring. Wonder what this is, and then it's like, oh. It's one of these. It's the start of the story. Oh, but now I kind of feel bad. All right, you're welcome. Encore. And it's probably she can relate to her.
団長も解散って言ってないのに、なんで終わりって決めちゃうの？まあ今日はここまででいいか。あんこもいろいろと考えなきゃだし。二人とも勇者メイの冒険譚の結末聞きたいよね。宝探しはこれで終わりだけど、命名冒険団の活躍はまだまだ続く。この先にもたくさんの物語があるんだから。そうだ、エイちゃん、明日のお昼ここに来てあんこの物語を聞いてくれる？
It does sound like she's saying A, like A, not ing.
命名冒険団の物語が気になるなら絶対来てね。
Girl's frontline has ruined my
じゃあ
brain.
また明日。あんこちゃん、漂白者さん。
Yeah, I don't think it would be right to end this journey here.
バイバイ、エイちゃん。
Could she be one of my people? Don't know, maybe. She's still young. She hasn't really. Well, I mean, we don't even know if she'd be like a resonator or anything. I don't necessarily know like how often resonators are a thing. I don't know what the actual percentage of people that resonators are. I'm sure that probably is a statistic somewhere.
お兄ちゃん、これってハッピーエンドだと思う？
No, you can hear the ing at the end of it. It just sounds like A because the ing is really silent. If you listen to it enough, though, so I can find it.
バイバイ、エイちゃん。
Ain-chan.
バイバイ、エイちゃん。
Ins in Japanese can be very quiet.
バイバイ、エイちゃん。
I don't know where Ying came from though, because it's definitely far from it. Because it makes me think E-I-N. More so than like Ying. But I guess maybe I'm also not necessarily saying Ying correctly. To be fair, they don't have a Yi direct. Well, do they? They have to do something special for Yi in Japanese, don't they? It's probably Ya-I. I love how I can't even see those. I don't have a font for it. Yeah, I would need that specifically for it. That's a very interesting looking character, but yeah, like the ones I was trained, I only know Ya. I think here's a good ending to a story. think it always would deserve a better one. I mean, I don't necessarily think there's much choice here.
エイちゃんはお母さんが残してくれた宝物を見つけたしね。
Just wanting that one little piece.
物語ならこんな感じかな。小さな勇者はお母さんの宝物と大切な気持ちを受け取った。めでたしめでたし。でもあんこ、この物語はまだハッピーエンドを迎えていないと思う。
Yeah, it does feel like it's missing
エイちゃん
something.
は願いを叶える扉を見つけられてない。物語の中の勇者メイと同じように。ねえ、勇者メイの願いは叶ったと思う？
This is one of those things where I'm sitting there like, I know what's like, what would realistically be the answer. But at the same time, I could see the way that this universe is set up, they could do something very interesting to make it come true. It will be a bittersweet thing, though. I'll believe it.
それなら勇者メイは家族に会えたはずだよね。それで長い旅の間に起きたいろんな面白いことを家族に話したんじゃないかな。でもね、勇者メイの物語に終わりはないんだよ。お兄ちゃん、覚えてる？エイちゃんの宝探しのきっかけになったっていう演劇のこと。エイちゃんは地図のことを思い出したって言ってた。それに願いを叶えるために伝説の宝物を探す旅に出るって物語の演劇を見たって。それを聞いてあんこすぐに分かっちゃった。宝の地図に載ってるのは勇者メイの宝剣じゃない。エイちゃんのお母さんが残したプレゼントなんだって。
Yep, pretty much.
なんであんこが分かったか当ててみて。
I was gonna say because of the play. Well, actually, it's a bit of everything, really. I'm gonna say more the play, though. It would make sense to play into it.
勇者メイの物語はエイちゃんが見た演劇。あんこは全部覚えてるよ。
Yeah, about Stellar Blade when you get a chance to do longer series. I've not actually played it. I don't know much about it. I just know isn't like Shift Up the people that made it? Which aren't they? Wait. I feel like that name is familiar. It's Shift Up. Isn't that the name of the... The Curse of Nikkei. I thought so. So they've made a full game and they've also done a gacha. That's interesting. Yeah, geez. That is something to think about. I don't know. People, if there's enough interest in it, I can give it a shot. I don't see an issue with that at all. Is the poll for the next Friday game here? No. So what's gonna happen, for those that are curious, is this week I'm just doing another like one-off series, which this is just gonna be repo. I mean, it just could be like shenanigans. But outside of that, the week afterwards, I'm out. I won't be able to really do any streaming, so kind of gonna be on a little bit of a trip. But then after I get back, I'll be able to start doing like long series Fridays again, which is pretty much like once this next week comes and goes, I'll be able to kind of focus more on other things. kind of enjoy the repo game. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with that at the moment. I think I have some plans, but I'll see if those actually hold or if I need to do more community focused, which is fine. I'll have to figure out. The thing is though, like repo is one of those games where it's like you could if we have one good enough team, everyone's like that group's gonna be like the only one playing, so it really isn't like a community thing. You know what I mean? Like if you have a good enough team, you could last plenty of time.
あの演劇はあんこのお母さんからのプレゼントだから。
Yep, I knew it. You two were gonna be very similar.
お兄ちゃん、あんこの物語聞い
Hey,
てくれ
see.
る？
Repo is great, but I am bad at the game. It's alright. I got really comfortable with it, but then again, I also play with a lot of mods now, so it's like I'm more used to the mods than anything else.
心躍るような冒険もなく、恐ろしい化け物もない。
We're covering your daughter,
遠い
see.
昔の話でもなく、遠い国の出来事でもない。
Mod that lasts more than 6 players.
それ
Yeah,
はある小さなお部屋の
but I feel like I'd have to
物語から
account for
始まっ
that.
た勇者ごっこをして遊ぶ親子。
Oh, that's
勇者
adorable.
になった女の子はお母さんと一緒に勇気、信念、希望を手にする物語をいくつも紡いだ。ある時、劇団がやってきた。観客席には女の子の姿。開かれる幕に鳴り出す音楽。お母さんと一緒に紡いだ物語。冥王国の物語は現実という舞台にやってきたのだ。そんな王国はどんどん大きくなっていき、勇者メイの冒険譚も心躍る物語に変わっていく。世界で一番高い山に登って全てを断ち切る勇気の宝剣を探す勇者メイ。それははしごを登り、恐怖を退けた女の子の勇気の証。広い砂浜をひたすら走って嵐をも防ぐ
This is
信念
very
の
cute.
拳銃を探す勇者メイ。
Oh yeah, there's the shield.
それはお母さんが隠した飴を家中探し回った女の子の思い出。お母さんは女の子の毎日を物語に変えた。冥王国はどんどん大きくなる。勇者メイの冒険もどんどん増えていく。でも劇団が各地を回っていく中、お母さんは体調を崩してしまった。そして迎えた最終公演の日、希望の花冠を手に入れ願いを叶える日。でもその日、アンコールは起こらなかった。
Aww. That's why they wanted you to stop there. Get here together, wives, not get depressed. Yes, we've hit the sad moment of it. Sounds like the mom got really sick and didn't fare well.
みんなの拍手が鳴り響く中、アンコはステージに上がった。願い事をするために。
We're gathering depression. It do be that way sometimes with these character stories.
病気だったお母さんはアンコの目の前で倒れたの。怖くて仕方なかった。でもお母さんを元気にしたくて、アンコ毎日手紙を書いたよ。物語の主人公みたいにいい子でいればお母さんが元気になるって思ったから。なのに母さんの病気はどんどん悪くなって、 結局あんこの努力は意味がなくて、願いを叶える扉も現れなかった。もうどうしたらいいかわからなかった。そしたらお母さんがそんなあんこをベッドに座らせて言ったの。物語を読んでって。
That's why you picked up storytelling as much as you did.
あんこは黒勇者メイと白妖精のメイの物語をお母さんに何度も読んであげた。物語を聞いてるお母さんはすごく嬉しそうだった。
That is a pretty cute shot, though, not gonna lie. The music ain't helping the moment, but oof. Encore cute, chat. Encore cute.
黒メイと白メイが物語を飛び出してあんこの元に来てくれたのはその時。これからはメイたちがあんこと一緒にいてくれるよってお母さんは笑ってくれた。でもお母さんはいなくなった。あんこが勇者メイとして冒険の旅に出たのはその後。養護施設でもブラックショアでもあんこが見聞きしたこと全部を物語にしてるんだ。
So you could tell him his stories.
お母さんに聞いてもらいたいから。あんこの大冒険のこと、新しいお友達のこと。それで物語をいっぱい集めて勇者メイの冒険譚の続きを紡ぐ。勇者メイはたくさんの友達と一緒に願いを叶える扉を見つけ出す。そしてその扉の先でお母さんに物語を全部聞いてもらうの。あんこはうまくやったでしょって。
That's why you wanted to keep everything. Okay, yep, this is exactly what I was thinking it was.
だからね。
This kind of makes me think about a lot of things. The puppets, her name being Encore, kind of makes me already kind of fill in the gaps with her backstory. I kind of think like her family was like this whole, I don't know if storytelling is the right thing. Maybe puppet show or something like that. Some kind of like storytelling troupe of some sort. Makes me curious if that's what it was. That's why when you met Ying, you wanted to go on an adventure with her. Yeah, exactly.
エイちゃん、お母さんに話したいことがいっぱいあるって言ってたでしょ。
Yep, you two related to each other. Well, you did. She doesn't know.
いろんな物語をお母さんに聞いてもらいたい。
He's quite cute and sad. What?
同じだってあの時あんこは思ったの。勇者メイの冒険の結末はまだわからない。じゃあエイちゃんの物語だってそうだよね。願いが叶ってお母さんに会えるかもしれないもん。エイちゃんは冒険はここまでだって。宝物を見つけられてよかったって言ってたけど、その時の A ちゃんの顔、とっても悲しい顔してた。あんこ知ってるよ。お母さんの病気がどんどん悪くなっていって同じ気持ちになったから。でもあんこの物語を聞いてるお母さんはいつも笑ってた。物語にはね、みんなを元気にする力があるの。その力のおかげで黒メイと白メイはあんこのお友達になってくれた。だから あんこは A ちゃんの冒険を終わらせたくない。
I'm actually really liking this story
あ
a
んこは
lot.
この物語をハッピーエンドにする。
It does. Not exactly it, but also the Encore story.
お兄ちゃん。
Should finish that story together.
そうしよ
Which story do you not like, Wuwa? I haven't had one yet. I haven't had one yet. Unless you want me to be nitpicky, in which case I would say 1.0, but let's also be real. It was definitely rough.
う。でもどうすればいいのかな。
But that also kind of just like says like their writing is pretty solid.
A ちゃんのお母さんを生き返らせる方法もないし、現実には願いが叶う扉もないし。
Because it's like this actually makes me like Encore a lot when you consider like the two pets she's got and like her backstory here. And like even though like this whole circumstance that they went through with Ying was reminding her of the trauma of her past, she kept this bright face to help Ying get through it too. So it's like there's a lot of factors there. Anyway, let's go find it in the story.
物語で
No, explain certain things enough. Yeah, I really didn't like the little here's a bunch of trinkets. Try to figure them out on your own. I didn't really like that.
白目が現実で困ったことがあれば冥王国に戻れと言っていた。それにあんこだってそこに願いを叶える扉があると言っていただろう。じゃあ勇者冥の冒険にふさわしい舞台は冥王国だ。
そっか、そうだよね。勇者メイはお兄ちゃんと A ちゃんを冥王国に招いて本当の冒険をするよ。でも冥王国は誰でも行ける場所じゃないから。
At least for now. You gotta get her to believe it. I would say the latter one, probably.
命名冒険団の仲間だもんね。それじゃあ冒険続行の誓いとして花冠を編んで A ちゃんに送ろう。
If they play this really well, it's a bittersweet ending, but it'd be one of those things where there's like a phantom of her mother at the end of this. Ying's mother. Encores would be cute too, but honestly, Ying is fine. So we'll see. That's really where I'm at with it right now. I still have no clue who really what the facts to discover. They just kind of show up and feel like I'm expected to know who they. Yeah, they kind of do. But they're being intentionally cryptic. Like you've got a Pavlova who's been very cryptic. Scar did the whole thing with stories, and then you now have Cristoforo who is like, "Here's my play. This is what's going on with it." Even more messed up. Mother becomes a tacit discord. I don't think they would go that dark. Like, if they wanted to make it a super happy one, she actually really was on a mission far away and she just came back. Or it's more than likely, that's not the case, and one of the best ways that they could do it is give her a... It's kind of in a way like, the Morning Ikes quest, where you had that, I guess just tacit, the TD was just basically constantly mourning, and then it ends with you giving it like what, an hour or so to say goodbye? Like, I could see that being a very good way for it to end, even though it's very bittersweet. Even in the latest story with Cardiff apart, she just randomly starts in some underground smashing tubes with Zuri. Yeah, that I did. That's a very good point. I didn't understand that entire segment at all. I mean, it does kind of like weirdly build up that like you're doing your own thing and then she's doing her own thing, and there's kind of just this level of trust between that she has on you that you'll know that you'll figure things out. Though I kind of feel like, yeah, I could definitely like see where that would be a good point of criticism, because it doesn't feel right for her to just kind of like go off and not tell anybody. Not more context. Context, sure, but I mean, yeah, I mean, it really is just like it's a whole that you kind of have to just fill in with your own ideas for the time being. But yeah, it does. I guess the better way to put it is it paints the picture of there's two Septimons at the moment, and we're in one while Thorlise is in the other. Which it's really fun. I always find it funny when there's like the multiple dimensions, multiple timelines, that kind of stuff, because there's like, I don't think anything could go as complex on that as Ozalane is currently doing. Then again, I guess I haven't experienced a whole bunch of other storylines that go that way with it, but we'll see. But now it leaves the player absolutely confused. It does. When you start going into like this like dimensional stuff, it gets a little bit of confusing to deal with, which is, it's fine if you're used to it. But it's also one of those things where it's like you have to put that in your mindset. It's like, oh, I need to understand that this is a different dimension, and you know, dimensions can be slightly different from each other. It's like for example, whatever you guys had for lunch, breakfast, whatever your most recent meal was, in another dimension, it was something different. It's just like, oh yeah, I need to process that in my mind. One or two things could be slightly different, but it doesn't change the overall universe. You have to figure out what are the points of divergence that led to that dimension being different from yours.
永遠に枯れないいろんな種類の花で編まれた人の思いを宿す花冠。
Never withers, forever blossoming.
そんなのどうやったら作れるんだろう。
You gotta bring Verena in here.
花に詳しい。あ、ベリーナお姉ちゃん。ベリーナお姉ちゃんなら絶対知ってるはず。一緒に聞きに行こう。
I don't want to be hit with like a dose of mega diabetes and like to have two really have Verena and Encore both like super happy staring into the camera. I don't think my heart or chat's heart or anyone can handle that much. Before her and Pavlova. Oh, Pavlova's after. Ooh, she's get. Okay, I understand what people mean by saying that she got Yoimia'd. I don't know why I'm just running. I should just teleport, honestly. Wait, what? Did you have a thing? I'll look at that later. Wish you were hypoglycemic, huh? I mean, for all I know, I probably actually am hypoglycemic. But, or at least maybe not necessarily to the point where it affects me, but I know my sugar intake is probably well below daily recommended.
Iko.
Oh, there's mushrooms here. I was like, what is that? Oh, I need these too. Man, I haven't been going around here to gather stuff in this region in a while.
Iko.
More of what we're missing. Yeah. But it's like one of those things where it's like, can you catch on to it or not? And that's, you know, reading through as many stories as I have at this point, I'm a lot. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you who follow any of the streams I do. Oh wow, we were close enough that triggered that. I'm gonna let this play out. Actually, hello, Verena.
さん、あんこちゃんもこんにちは。今日はお花を見に来たのですか？ちょっと待ってくださいね。このお花は恥ずかしがり屋で。
I feel a little bit bad that that animation got pretty much completely obscured by Rover. It's the wee girl. No, she's just flower girl.
ベリーナお姉ちゃん、希望の花冠の編み方教えて。希望の花冠？
It's a long story. Give Rena a rundown of the story.
つまり A ちゃんのお母さんが残した物語を完成させて願いを叶えるということですね。
I do need to fully build my Verena. That's like the one thing I really need to do.
ただ私もそういった花冠の編み方はわからなくて、いろんな種類の花で編まれた人の思いを宿す花冠、しかも永遠に枯れることのない花ですか。
Aren't Blake blooms relatively, or the curl flower, whatever they're called? I don't know what name they go by internationally, but aren't those kind of like super special? Then again, I don't think they reflect a person's thoughts.
人の思いを宿す花というと思い浮かぶのはイグサですね。夜になるとかすかに光って道案内をしてくれます。
Chat. I'm not ready for this.
ヤグルマギクも候補に入るかもしれません。雪の降る真冬でも咲く花なので好きな人も多いはず。
Yeah. They are that way. Yeah. I mean, Verena made a copy of it, which was really funny.
あ、レンゲも良さそうです。甘い花なので人がイメージする蜜の味を宿していると言えるかもしれません。でも開花時期がバラバラなので一つの花冠に使うのは難しいですね。ましてや永遠に枯れないようにするなんて。
What if you use a forte?
そうだよ。この間黒い花をお兄ちゃんに作ってあげたのってベリーナお姉ちゃんなんだよね。
You could make ones that visually look similar, but maybe function differently.
それとこれとは違いますよ。表明の力で作ったものには命が宿りません。変わることなく指でなぞれば消えるような儚いものです。命あるものは常に変わっていきます。花を咲かせ枯れるまで時間と思いを刻み続けるんです。思い。あんこひらめいた。
She has so many poses where she's cute.
物語の花冠は作れなくても思いを宿した花冠は作れるよ。
Encore, please.
花冠に自分の思いを込めるの。お母さんは花冠を作るとき、いつも私に好きな花を選ばせてくれた。
Carlotta, for example. Yeah, but it's a bit different because, like, Carlotta is just intentionally giving you all, like, those facial expressions. Encore is just being cute. Like, she's just being adorable. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Leave me alone.
嬉しいときは
She just aura farms the cuteness. Yeah, you know what? That's accurate.
落ち込んだときは優しく寄り添ってくれる青い花。 かはあんまり関係ない気がするの。大事なのは気持ちだから。
Yeah, I was gonna say everyone's choice of flowers would be different, but that makes it all the more special.
そうやって花冠を編めばあんこたちの思いもきっと伝わるはず。自分の気持ちを花冠に。いいですね。それなら伝わるかもしれません。うん。というわけで、お兄ちゃん、一緒に花を探しに行こう。ヘイちゃんに花冠を見せて、命名冒険団はまだまだ続くって伝えてあげないと。ヘイちゃんと一緒に冥王国にも行って願いを叶えるために。
Look, she's in the pose. Here you go. Here, take your screenshots. Take your screenshots. Wait for the perfect moment and take your screenshots. That is kind of a nice advantage to this overlay being quick to toggle. Praise the sun. It's a little off from Praise the Sun, though. The Encore Y, pretty much.
私にも協力させてください。
I don't mind. I think it's
お
a
花が
bad
集
idea.
まったら私が花冠を編みますよ。ありがとう、ベリーナお姉ちゃん。じゃあ早速探しに行こう。
So we're gonna make it of irises, right? Do which... Oh, never mind. I guess that doesn't work. I have to follow her. Well, I mean, they're just right here. Well, I hit E instead of F. You actually had to pick those up, too. Why are you giving us the option? Just take both.
綺麗な色。ふわふわした幸せな気持ちが伝わりますね。あんこもたくさん集めてきたよ。
Bluey's gonna be struggling it. Bluey's definitely gonna be struggling here. Here, let me just add to it. Let me just add to it. Oh, that's a little that's a bit much. See, there we go. It's perfect. Alright, I'll put the overlay back. I do like how I can quickly toggle this off, though. It makes it a lot easier. Because it's like the other one, I have like 500 things built on top of each other. I never actually combined them. So like this one is all in one, which makes it really easy to toggle.
素敵ですね。あんこちゃんはどんな気持ちを伝えたいですか？ねえねえ、この金色に輝く花、お兄ちゃんの目にそっくりでしょ？あんこは命名冒険団を象徴するような花を選んだんだ。花冠
Oh, I see.
みんなの冒険の証になるように。綺麗な花冠になりそうですね。
The thumb is doing the work. Fair.
それでね、ベリーナお姉ちゃん、花冠には隙間を作ってもらえないかな。
I'm actually kind of surprised that they actually have the text cut off here, though. Like, I never actually thought, like, I didn't think about it. I thought it would have gone, like, underneath this, and so I was like, oh no, am I got to deal with this? But no, the only reason I put this stream chat here is just because I was like, you know, this would be a good, like, it's the in-game chat otherwise.
隙間ですか？ エイちゃんのお花も入れたいの。
You gotta get the iris.
エイちゃんの気持ちはエイちゃんにしかわからないからね。
Oh, that's a good
隙間を
one.
作っておいてエイちゃんに選んでもらうんだ。
It's probably gonna be an iris, but still.
わかりました。任せてください。
Most people complaining about the resolution not being full screen. No, I wanted to try something a bit more minimalistic. Cause it's like I actually used to have a minimalistic HUD or overlay. And I actually did kind of like it for a bit because I used to use it on like my Friday games in the past. Also, Verena, please. I stopped clicking and was looking at chat and talking, not even paying attention to Verena right now. No, I did look up a little bit of, like, I was curious what other people across, you know, all over the internet were saying about, like, overlays for stream, and one of the more common things I was seeing was minimalism, and I was like, yeah, I do kind of like minimalism. Because I used to, like I said, I used to use an older version. And now I'm like, I kind of would like to keep it that way. Though I think what I'm going to probably do for, like, games that I'm, like, that I would probably play a lot, I'll probably make a more custom, like, a custom fit one for them. So, like with this one, for example, having this covering up the map, this covering up the chat direction, and also making it to where it actually fits well with the text is hilarious. But yeah, like I was originally thinking an overlay because this was my older chat I was using. This was the idea I had for it, was this, but I decided against it in the end. I was like, I know what? I'll stick with what I have for this right here. Also one for GFL2. Yeah, I'll consider one for it, but I gotta figure out how I want that one to be. Because I feel it's kind of hard to figure out how I want to design that one, because it's gonna be, do I want that to be one more accustomed to story or more accustomed to like gameplay? Because I do feel like a lot of the time I'm streaming GFL2, it's mostly the story than it is the game. I won't be late at all. But yeah, I was like also sitting there thinking like, because like when you look at how this actually like, when you look at how this HUD plays into the actual game, like most of the stuff that are important on the screen, aside from obviously all this blaring up here, ignore all of this for the time being. But it's like the things people would ask somebody if an overlay hit it would be, what's your team? You know, they want to see how these are doing. Your HP, your forte bar. They're not as concerned about, I wouldn't be so concerned about where I am at the moment, because I could just hit M and then you'd be able to see exactly where I was. And of course the this is hidden, which reminds me, well, yeah. So it's like you guys can't even see the actual chat itself there. Which works out well. But yeah, like I'm like sitting here like trying to figure out if I was to add more to it, it probably would be maybe like a cube here at worst. Or it does trick me. Well, fine. See, look, I don't know. What are even half of these? Oh, I need to do this still. that'll be the next stream, which will go. This one will go away. I am not comfortable enough to take on. Wait, no, this is the dream variant. This I could probably get somewhat okay on. Those are the costumes. I don't know what this is. I need to do apparently a tutorial quest. But yes, and then this is the permanent thing. Oh, there's limited rewards for it. Just thought I would respond. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, we're waiting. We have to do tomorrow, right? Next afternoon. Okay, yeah. Let's see other tower. Yeah. My teams are not built up for it yet. Oh, I need to wait an extra hour. Oh, I could do this. I could probably do the same thing on, I use XSplit instead of OBS. The reason is, when I bought my graphics cards for my older PC, I got a deal with, because the graphics cards were sponsored through XSplit, so I had like, if I put in the code I had for buying the GPUs at the time, I got like 3-4 years of using that encoder for free. So I was like, okay, that's not bad. And then now I think I spent like a while ago. I spent I'm talking, when I said a while ago, I'm talking like 5 years ago. I paid like $100 and got a perma license. So I never have to pay again. I just paid the heftier upfront fee, and I now permanently own this system. So hey, I'll take it. It's not bad. I mean, it's a lot harder to try out a lot of stuff because it's one of those. It's not as popular as OBS, but it is one that I've used for who knows how long. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I might as well play into that and just take advantage of it. Oh, hello. Hello, Spino. Testing the waves, I see. With a Carlotta as well. What? Hold up. There's a bunch of stuff going. Oh. I can't even do this one, really. I just did the login. I'll wait till I get to 100 on that. Alright, head down to the garden. I'm gonna grab some lemongrass. But yeah, it's like, I was like, I might as well just go ahead and... Oh, wait, I should grab those. It's like, I might as well go ahead and grab... oh, no, we're over there. So go ahead and grab the perma license, so that's what I did. You're just now being chopped up 20 times. Yeah, well, actually, I think I got that recently, but I wasn't... Which one is Chop Chop? Which one is the Chop Chop? Hold up. Where do I... Okay, there are 3 of them. I have not run into them that much, but then again, I've also not explored Arena Sita as hard as I have, mostly because I haven't had time recently. I'll probably have a lot more time after next week, because I've been having to plan out a bunch of stuff. I almost started attacking, then I was like, wait, no, that's one of those. Oh, look at that! I can see it from here. Look at this. That's adorable. That is actually adorable. Oh, that's some intense heat. What is going on over there? That was intense healing. 4,000. I want that healing. I want that healing. Can I have that? Can you imagine just getting healed 4,000 every like other second? Stop. Told you I wouldn't be late.
このステージ黒名白名と一緒に作ったんだ。なかなかの出来でしょ。
I like how this is like the really cheerful music to it. Really plays to like the kid like fantasy story feel. Yeah, it's pretty great actually. I think it looks amazing.
褒めて褒めてって白名が言ってる。
This is a very different face from usual, but she's still being cute.
これは物語のためのステージ。勇者名はもともと私とお母さんの物語だから、お母さんのやり方でやってみたいんだ。
I don't really like how the bottom option is kind of like a shutdown, but granted, I wouldn't probably ever use that one on a kid, because it's like, I don't want them to ever feel that way, I guess. I'd rather let their imagination have fun than to like destroy, you know, to crush it or something.
それにステージがあった方が没入感ってやつが違うしね。でもエイちゃん来てくれるかな。もっとちゃんと約束すればよかった。
She'll be here, I'm pretty certain.
あんこちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
See what I tell you.
お待たせ。
Glad to see you. My 500th death and counting. See, now you're gonna get one from the NPC. Here's your one from the NPC.
よーし、これで命名冒険団全員集合だね。ここからは物語の時間だよ。うん、それでこのステージは。この小さなステージこそこれから始まる勇者名の冒険の舞台なのだ。前の冒険がどこまで進んだか覚えてる？
Encore is all pink. All promises are pinky promises with her. Yeah, they pretty much are. Nanoda. Yeah, she do Nanoda.
確か勇者名が3つの宝物を探すために
Right
出
seat,
たところ。
Nanoda.
そう3つの宝物を探しに勇者名は旅に出た。もちろん一人ではない、友達と一緒に。勇者一行は最も高い山を登っていく。下には荒れ狂う高波。勇者名は何度も落ちそうになるが、その度に友達と一緒に乗り越えていく。そしてついに勇者は伝説の宝剣を手に入れたのだ。次に勇者は砂浜という砂浜を探し回ることになった。そこはあまりにも広すぎて
No, you must hear the
勇者は
nano.
彼しか見つけられなかった。
You will hear the nano from her too.
けれど友達と協力し、とうとう新年の拳銃を手に入れた。残るは希望の花冠のみ。花冠見つけられたの？勇者一行は伝説の花畑にたどり着いたが、花はすべて枯れ、希望の花冠はどこにもなかった。
Something, something, you always had it though.
私たちと同じ。しかし勇者の友達はこの結末に納得しなかった。勇者にふさわしくないこの結末に。だからたくさんの花を集め、自分の思いを花冠に込めた。ピンクの花は幸せを願う気持ち、青い花は困難を 乗り
nice.
越えてほしい気持ち。みんなの冒険の思い出がいっぱい詰まった花冠を友達は勇者に送った。これが希望の花冠？
But the wreath isn't complete.
まだ完成していない。一番大事な花が欠けていると友達は言った。この花冠にはまだ A ちゃんの思いが宿った花がないからね。
Hey Hikari, how are you?
私の思い、ここにあやめを入れたい。ずっとお母さんに私が植えたあやめが咲くところを見せたかったの。でももう全部枯れちゃった。もし見つけられるなら。見つけられる？もしあやめも願いを叶える扉も見つけられるとしたら、エイちゃんは冒険を続けたい？もちろんだよ。でも現実のどこにも扉なんてない。ただの物語だから。
Ying had a brother called Yang, wouldn't that be fun? If there isn't one in reality, you can find it in the story. Yeah, exactly.
物語で
Sometimes stories have a weird nature of actually being something that feels like reality.
物語はただの空想じゃない。物語を信じれば物語はそこに現れる。ほら、花冠にあんこたちの思いが宿って扉になったよ。この扉の向こうが米王国。
I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that.
枯れたはずのあやめだって咲き続ける場所だよ。
Just sudden portal.
エイちゃんは物語を信じて冒険を続ける。私は信じる。よかった。それじゃあいざゆ。
Oh, that was early. Sorry. I think one of my personal favorite parts about this is that, like, it's telling her story a little bit, but at the same time, it does it through another NPC, so you kind of get to know both of them, though they aren't necessarily too different from each other. But still, now we're thinking with portals. Encore, probably. It's better than Spain.
ここが冥王国？
We got a first timer. This is the Woolly Kingdom. No, I'll do this. I'll do this
お
one
兄
fine.
ちゃんとあんこが案内してあげるね。
Enjoying this story so far. It's really cute.
今回の物語は
It's sad, sure, but it's also got a lot of moments where it's really
見
cute.
たことない気候とか化け物がたくさんいるかも。
I really like the way they executed this story.
しかしそのすべてを克服した先に願いを叶える扉があるのだ。
Solo level reference.
さあ団長、今回のクエストをどうぞ。
Let's find the gateway of wishes.
扉を見つけてお母さんに会う。
Nope, that Zani's story is next, and we will be doing that one in English,
それじゃあ
as per requested.
扉に向かって出発。
So feel free to stick around for those of you that are waiting for it. I do like this place too. It's a cool little. It's kind of cool how far they're willing to go for these two. Instead of just like running around the map and making like a little area that you just go to and interact with that small place, they're actually willing to go so far to make like a whole dimension here for it. And even like it's more than just going around to one part of the map and just doing something there and then coming back. They're actually bothering to make like a whole dimension here for it, which just kind of shows how much they're willing to do for these character quests.
通れないみたい。
Oh yeah, I know, Bluey. It's kind of sad.
大丈夫。下にプラットフォームがあるからね。滑空して通ればいいよ。
Guess I could just.
あんこの空中偵察タイム。
Do I need to? No, I can just fly there. You're so looking forward to that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
飛行がある。
Use plunging attacks to hit the mechanism on the ground and match its pattern to the design on the wall. Oh, okay. Is there a design on the wall?
方法知ってるよ。
Well, there it
お
is.
母さんと遊んだ
I was like, where's the design? There it is.
同じようにすれば。
I'm going to assume I need to hit this one. Yes.
勇者名の物語ではよくある機構だよ。扉が開いた。お兄ちゃんすごい。
Even willing to do like little puzzles for this entire thing. Like, I don't know if we'll see these again, but hey, you know, the amount of effort they're putting into this is definitely something people should note.
あれに乗って飛び上がろう。あ、上に飛びすぎちゃったみたい。で
Does
も
this go
面白かった
going up?
ね。
No, it stops.
お
Oh,
母さ
oh
ん
no,
と
we're climbing it.
これも
Okay, I
話
see.
したいな。
出口を探そう。
また気候。周りにヒントはないかな。
But yeah, I really do appreciate how they've added this entire like zone and everything for it.
すごい。
Oh, that's a lot of
あっ
buttons.
という間に解いちゃった。化け物がいっぱい。
この程度じゃ止まれない。
やったストップ。私も戦うよ。お母さんがくれた宝剣。くらえ。
Ah! Ice boy!
ぐるぐる。おー。
Encore noises. Does that I was gonna say, does that recharge? Oh, nice.
キラキラしてる。これが秘宝ってやつだね。
But yeah, it did. So I need to remember this pattern, right? It's really just the two sheeps in the middle being toggled. Oh, yeah, here it is.
ここにも気候が。さっきの部屋。
風の音だ。戻って確認してみよう。
Yeah, it's like definitely something people like, yeah, you really should like notice.
また飛べるよ。
It is kind of a sad thing that a common trend that happens for people is then people notice the things that are missing or that are bad, but never really pay attention to the things that are good until it's usually pointed out or something like that. It's a little bit saddening, but you know, I'm not that I was any better at it either. I think it really really a lot of me being a lot more critical about games kind of came from me doing like Arknight's beta testing. Well, Arknight's alpha and beta. So maybe that's just a part of me getting used to that kind of mindset. I was gonna say same thing. No, different. Did I miss it? Wait, did I miss something here?
イエーイ。
This is what I remember it being, but I could also be off. Does this go any higher? Yes, it does.
すごい風。このまま扉まで連れてってくれないかな。
I'm sorry. Was that one of those things wearing a hat? She's holding the sword and shield.
大丈夫大丈夫、よくあることだからね。冥王国はいつだって変化してるからね。これぐらいじゃ勇者たちは倒れないよ。もっとあるよね。
Oh. I was like, did I miss it? Yep, I did. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that one was then, unless I already activated it.
怖くない。お母さんの宝剣と盾があるから。
You know what? Let's just go. We're going to that mode.
見せてやる。やあ。おっと、やあ。ストップ。あんこに。
And bloom. Need to look for the solution. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see it. Oh, it's gone now. I cannot go back. I didn't know where I was supposed to look, though. That's the thing, is I didn't necessarily see that one. So it's all... It's just dark in the middle. Spoiler, you passed it. I probably did. Not that I can do much about it. Wait, where? Hold up. Oh, I mean, I should be able to if I use, like, the triple jump grapple. I probably could triple jump grapple. Yes! Ooh, now we can climb it. Yeah, see, we can go back. Oh! I don't know, boys. I think it literally threw us back. The game said no, so that didn't happen. The game has decided. Well, we are going back to the same tower. No, we're not. We're going to a different. We're going to a slightly different tower. Oh, what is that?
しまった？周りにヒントがあるかもしれないよ。
Kirby falls out. Yeah, it really do be. Should be able to hit that. That grapple point. Nope, it does not want you to. I guess I had to activate it by hitting this first. Ooh, okay, we really went flying.
もうすぐだよ。勇者たちはすべての難関を乗り越え、希望の花にたどり着くのだ。これが願いを叶える扉。たくさんの勇者たちが追い求める場所。この先にすべての答えがある。みんな、心の準備はいい？できてるよ。私はお母さんに会いたい。
Yep, hope so.
じゃあ
One second here. Alrighty.
共に旅
You could probably redo this, I imagine. Restoration point, huh?
クルッポなんかで勇者は止まらない。勇者たちに恐れなどあるものか。勇気の宝剣を掲げ、その鋭い刃で化け物の巨体を分断するのだ。化け物の攻撃など信念の拳銃の前ではあまりに無力。それは嵐をも防ぐ信念の結晶なり。
What are you doing, buddy?
行こう響け
Yeah, the Lord Golpuff.
消えろこれも音の力
Got some style that we didn't have before.
しまった
アンコールの時間だ。幕開けだ。これ楽しいね。絡んじゃった。
Alright. I just recovered from the last attack. You gonna make me do that again? I was like, please do not just animation lock me. Oh, Daenerys. I was very worried. I was like, oh, he's just gonna animation lock me. The little puppets.
お母さんが大好きなあやめの花。お母さんにも見せたかった。願い事する？そして勇者たちの心からの願いとともに物語は結末を迎えた。小さな勇者はとうとう願いを叶え、思いをお母さんに伝えた。お母さんに言いたかったこといっぱいあるの。話しきれないほどの物語を。
Well, that's much better than I was thinking.
「幸せな物語だったわね、あんこ。
No. Would have been nice to see it though, but hey, you know. That was a pretty good ending, actually.
キラキラしてる。これが秘宝ってやつだね。
Headpads are required. Yeah, that was a lot more sentimental than I thought that would have gotten. Dang. Now I'm crying. That was her mom. Yep, that was her mom. I'm assuming. That's the only thing I could imagine. That was a really good point, though. I liked that a lot.
かくして小さな勇者は願いを叶え、物語は ハッピーエンドを迎えたのだった。
It's a bad day for Rain.
すべての物語と思い
Good
を
old meme.
お母さんに伝えた勇者。彼らの波乱万丈な旅はこれからも続いていく。あんこちゃん、漂白者さん、本当にありがとう。お母さんへの思いも宝物を見つけたことも命名冒険団のみんなと出会ったことも全部お母さんに伝えられた。
You got to this side story and literally cried for a good 30 minutes.
本当にまた会えるなんて夢みたい。それでこれを2人に受け取ってほしいの。
Aww. The Wreath of Hope?
2人にはこれからもたくさんの冒険が待ってるんだよね。だからこの花冠が旅の支えになってくれたら嬉しいな。家に帰ったらこの物語をお父さんに教えてあげるの。お母さんの話も全部伝えたい。
Hey, this is one of the few times. This is a time where there's a legitimate use of the crying emoji. But no, I think what made that scene all the better wasn't that it just, the wreath just finished and it was just floating in front of her. It was actually her mother giving it to her. That was dramatically more powerful. Goodbye, Ying.
あんこたちの物語、みんなにも教えてあげてね。約束する。じゃあまたね。お兄ちゃん、感想教えて。今回の物語はいい物語だった？
Fights were still a bit too realistic for... I'm gonna get a drink. I wasn't ready for that. Story. The fights were too realistic. They were just too realistic. I got punched in the face, you got put in a bubble, and then he put you in a bubble again. It was dangerous. You were at half your health. Don't break the immersion. What do you mean? I wasn't ready for that one though. But no, I'm gonna answer. It was a really good ending.
あんこもね、このラストがとっても大好き。
There it. Otto!
ようやく願いを叶え、
Go back!
全ての物語を
Go back! Curse you, Otto! He's not wrong though. Yeah, he's not.
長い長い冒険の旅と大切な友達のことを全部。
They have an opportunity here that I would really, really wish they did. I don't know if they will, but if they did it, it would be something I would have a lot of respect for them doing. And I'm curious, and I'll see it at the end.
みんなで冒険して行く手を阻む化け物たちと戦った。宝剣と盾を見つけて希望の花冠も編んだ。たくさんの場所を巡ったあんこはこ れからも旅を続ける。みんなと一緒に冒険をして物語を作り続ける。
No cry encore.
物語と現実は表裏一体だからね。
Yeah, they are. But you still found yourself a way to enjoy it. Yeah, story with happy endings.
幸せの物語。お母さんもそう言ってた。
It was a really good ending.
勇者メイの物語は何回も語ってきたけど、こんなハッピーエンドは初めて。
There you go. This is where the Rover Cat plushie comes from. Oh, really? This isn't even like one of those like super cute one. This is just my heart. Hifumi would love this ending. Probably.
Uncle は満点をつけるよ。勇者メイの宝探しは幕を閉じたし、休暇ももうすぐ終わり。アンコ、そろそろブラックショアに戻らなきゃ。
Don't forget to finish your homework. Nah, that was a really short vacation.
ブラックショアは忙しいからね。
I think you still had a good vacation though.
あのね、冒険が終わっても寂しがらなくて大丈夫だよ。アンクがまた新しい物語を用意するから。
There you go. There you go. That is thumbnail material in its own way. It's a little stiff, but they probably aren't expecting you to pause here, in all honesty. Do actually have the, hang on. I'll snag it for the Discords. For people in the Discord that do want to have it. Because it is, that is pretty cute. Alright, let me put that in the Discord. There we go. Before I forget. This is the one time I have to do the bottom one. Bruh, why did you fade to white with that? What you gotta do is like that. She was so happy. You reach out and lock your pinky with Encore's. Gazing into her eyes, you see the woolly warrior's earnest expression as she makes a heartfelt wish. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take that. That's better. This is actually better. You know what? I forgive you. I forgive you. That is adorable, actually. Man! Alright, Kuro. I forgive you for this one. And it's finished. Alright. Here's the test. Because this is something I absolutely would have programmed in if I had control over it. There's no use. Ah, you can't toggle it. I would have loved for that to have been a perma toggle. That is something I would have actually made a toggle. Because it's something that you can actually wear. A wreath infused with a myriad of feelings. With myriad feelings, sorry. And emotions you and your friends have experienced along the way. The sight of this wreath gives you the strength to forge ahead. And you and the girl who suggested making this wreath have made a pact. Stories are an extension of life. You'll never run out of them if you're adventurous enough. There will always be more adventures to be had, and more stories to be told. This is one of the things I truly wish. Because it's like, you could take the same functionality of this and slap it on her here. Or the crown that I can wear if I want, well, I've been wearing. Well, you can wear the mask? Yeah, you can wear the mask. See? It's kind of goofy in cutscenes, though. Said encore to encore. Man, this sentence hits different. The wreath, I'm pretty sure this character story came out way before the Carnival. So they probably hadn't coded anything like that yet. Then again, I don't know if they had the birthday crown like from day one. So there is that. We can see in co-op. Yeah. Like, it also kind of gives more attachment to the characters too, if they wanted to wear them. Crown was anniversary. Yeah, I know. What I mean is that, like, Encore's thing being a 1.0 thing, while this is a 1.0 thing. Dang, that was really that's a really good story for 1.0. Dang. What happened to the rest of it? They beautifully executed Encores then. They could add it, yes. If they do ask for feedback again, I would 100% put that as a feedback item for them and anything else you'd like to tell us. Because that is something I think that would be absolutely amazing for Encore to wear. But yeah, it's funny because she's basically reminding herself now. Oh, it did the little shimmy for a second. Alright, let's see. Where am I at on wave plates? Oh, I am capped. I need money, don't I? Is there any difference between money gained here and... I don't think so. Yeah, I need some monies. We get monies.
戦とはただの殴り合いじゃない。技術も知恵も問われる最悪。新人よ、少し体を動かさないか。
This feels really weird for him to be saying to her, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright. We all need money. Yeah, I burned through a lot with Cardathia. And I guess for Lilius, if you want to call it that way. I don't have any electro characters built, so I don't really care that much. You know what? Let's have a little bit of fun with this. Actually, no, hang on. I want monkey with the log. Monkey coming in with the log. Boom!
この手に集え。
I don't know why I have so much fun with that. Come on, you're gonna attack me. Monkey logging in. I probably could have been way faster with that, but you know what? I didn't use any liberations. I just wanted to do really goofy shenanigans. You know I gotta do it to him, Jet. Monkey coming with the log! Alright, let's just blast through this one. Whee! Oh, I should put the overlay back on. I have to remind myself to do that. Let's see, money domain is pretty. It is. You know what? Let's go do that one for the last one. Because now that I've done the Carlotta thing, I can actually go to it. And I actually could see what the thing was. Now that I can actually go to that like area of Renacida without having to worry about advancing that plot point. Hello, Mr. Painting Man. Oh, it's Havoc, damn. Well, she's not anywhere near ready yet. Oh, we have. Don't worry, I haven't done it yet. I need to make them. I need to make them deal with the log. Yeah, I like this place. Hoops. Log! I think you're actually a bit more resilient. Oh, that hit me? Really? Wow, that worked. That chicken made that work out so well there. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, I have plenty of money. For now. And then I won't. And then I'll be sad again. Alright, Cardia, come here.
分断と融合から生まれた力。
It's your weapon. Oh, right. I should have supply packs for these. Why is are expensive to build? Yeah, they are. Ooh. How many of these do I have? I have 20. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna feel bad about that. Can I get it all the way? I can. And I barely have a little over 100k left. But hey, I've got her weapon now. Also, it's really cool seeing what it looks like now. That is nuts how much that has changed just from like working on it. Like, holy. Oh, that looks weird. I don't know why I would use that. That is so cool looking. Alright, so how much HP is she just sitting at now? A whopping 23k, and she's got absolutely 0 echoes. Dang, girl. Dang. Yeah, it is a really neat looking weapon. Like, we could see. I don't think. Does it showcase it in its final form? It does. Okay. It is a really neat looking weapon. Alrighty. I think I've spent on all my. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. It's alright. I'll keep it around, but I don't plan to do anything with it. I like how you could use the dailies to just straight up get an echo. Alrighty, let's see. Do I have Zani's unlocked? What is Zani's? There it is. Alright, Blaze in the Dark. Alright, boys and girls, here we are. English Zani for this character story. That guy's just over there. Okay. Do these things do anything? Hold up. I keep seeing these guys around. Do they actually do something? No. They just stare at you. Jeez. Alright. Makes me wonder why she's arrow. It does look like a, some kind of a water-based one. What is this? Hang on. Oh, this is the, this is Cardathea moment, isn't it? Yes, it's Cardathea moment. This makes Rover look like he's doing something. Pass across again. Oh, is this the whole cutscene? Oh. The cubes are adorable. Missed the whole cube event. Well, I think it's a permanent, isn't it? I liked how Zani's was literally just the beginning, like the intro sequence in Arena Cita, where you're like eating a whole meal with her. I am getting like attacked from like I think it's them, but it's not, because then I turn this way and I hear the music up there. I didn't do any of the race ones though. Oh, I still can't believe Phoebe won that. Her skill was so mid and she won. It was it was such a mid skill and she won it all. If that
Efficiency above all.
that was literally just a straight underdog. Oh, that's actually her. Okay, well that's nice. I'm gonna go check the. Let's go check the bank real quick. All right, hands. I would like to make a withdrawal of things I totally have. What do we need? What do I want? What do we want? Do I got anything crazy here? I see these, which makes me immediately want them because I can do stuff with these. Gosh, these things are like this is where like the grind is, honestly. I feel like the demand on those things is just through the roof, like, the entire time. Wait, what? Is that? Oh, okay. I thought we were supposed to get on the gondola for a second. What are you doing? What you doing? They trying to break in? Man's got a mask on. Oh yeah, they trying to do something.
What's taking you so long?
Suspicious. Just suspicious, huh?
If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
Someone's coming. Man, am I interrupting something? What's going on here? That voice though.
Oi, best keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
And you've messed with the Laurel that puts on the mask. Oh, the Laurel!
Idiot! He's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
He's got the he's just standing there menacingly. Who's there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Oh.
Hey, what's got you two running scared?
Uh-oh. A very panicked sound and that echoes in the distance and a sense of being watched fades. Zani? Thank you for telling me I've been playing for 3 hours. Look, I'm busy watching Zani destroy somebody. Hi, Zani. One day I will find a way to head pat you. I will find a way to head pat you, I swear.
They were babbling about hostages and fates. And then they came at me.
Oh. We're trying to break into someone's home.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
They said it was Black Alley business. Does that ring a bell to you? Have you heard that name before?
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
Oh, I should look at the chamber. Hang on.
What about him?
What about me? What do you mean, what about me? The Order Penitentiary, which trials the heretics and maintains faith. Chamber of Discipline deals with secular cases. Enforces law and order, and while also overseeing Raguna's defenses against tacit discourse. Its enforcers are often referred to as inquisitors. Ah.
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle.
Pretty much, yeah.
I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it.
Order's just trying to get us.
Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Alrighty then. Also, I just realized my my chat has been frozen for a while. I realized I never did do the horse race gambling. Speaking of horse racing, Uma Musame. Oh yeah, Uma Musame. Right. That's the the horse thing, isn't it? That was like extremely popular over there. I remember I'd always see things about it. Oi, oi! Time for a bat, Zani. Zani could use head pat. She does! I want to give her one of these days. I'll find a way. I will find a way. Someone else was also there. She was asked for my help. It's like Japan's most popular gacha game. Yeah, it's just it's horse girls. I never understood the mechanics of the game, but I always saw it was like extremely popular. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
The same ones were where they told people to not. You can't. That's not how that works. That is never how that will work. It will always fail if they try that.
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me?
For a wife? Absolutely.
This won't take long.
You can date the horse. I'm kind of... And they asked people not to 34 them? I mean, at that point, you're basically... Have they been on the internet? That is... It worked mostly for a long time. The game is basically Australian Project TB. Yeah, okay, I can see that. If it's got a good story, then that helps. If its characters and story are good, like, that'll carry a game. Like, that's part of the reason why I still play Blue Archive, if anything. Its story and characters carry it. Gameplay leaves a lot to be desired. But then again, I'm more of a hands-on manual player, so, like, anything that's very auto-y, I am going to automatically not like. If it gives me the option to play everything, like, almost everything manually, then I'll be okay with it. Wasn't that also the request the horse trainer's owners more so than the company? I mean, I don't know. Help them too that the JP also policed any people drawing loot. Oh. 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 Oh, so this is like actually a thing. Wow. Okay. So, the only problem now is it's going global. So, not much they're gonna be able to do about that. Because last time I checked, Japanese law don't apply to other countries outside of Japan. Has a lot of anime seasons too. Oh, it's got an anime? Okay. I never paid attention to, like, I've seen art of it, like, just like the standard, like design concepts and some of like some of the characters. I was like, oh, it's like some horse girl, and I was like, that's kind of cool, because like I've actually seen like animations of them racing. I was like, that's kind of interesting, and I never really knew much more than that. But yeah, now it's basically a case of good luck trying to enforce that now. The guys got delayed a bunch. I see. Okay, I see.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Isn't like one of the guys in it, like, what is it? He like touches their tail or something, and it causes them to like kick him or something. Or is it their ears? I don't actually remember. I've seen clips where like there's this one guy that just keeps getting decked by every single character. Never thought racing could be that exciting. Look, if they can make an anime of it, they will find a way to make it exciting. I mean, like, they made basketball into an anime and people get pumped up over it. We're looking for somebody. Oh, also the gondola is gone. Oh, the footprint's in here? Okay.
Looks like they left by gondola.
Hmm.
The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
They have an accelerated schedule. That's the nasty thing about accelerated schedules, though, is that like you have to deal with, you know, the headache of, you know, like especially for gacha games,
Here.
everything's gonna take a lot
Sorry
longer.
to keep you waiting.
Oh, what is this? Coffee, energy drink? Wonder which one this is actually.
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
How'd it go?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details.
They have to do it. 4 years is too much of a foresight. Oh, yeah. No, that's a lot. Yeah. Hopefully they they allow players some kind of means of being able to handle accelerated banners and stuff, because I know that's a big pain point for gachas. Or is it like a full-fledged game? I don't know if this is a gacha or something. No, it is. It is, yeah. Never mind. Sorry, I misread it. The gacha itself is bad. Oof. Yikes. Okay. The rates are suck. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals. Although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess.
Willingly? What?
A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service. Pawns in a game of crime.
Fair enough.
The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
Do you think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with.
Yeah, they really did. Not that you were gonna make a difference.
You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
Guess we can tell her what we know.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose?
Possible, if you're saying that people aren't necessarily willingly getting into it.
Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help.
Don't give me a smile like that. I see that small, faint smile on you. It's about the support cards. Oh, okay.
It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
Girls working this late, huh? Guess that's the norm, isn't it? I've got time to spare, so where are we going? Is it far from here?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Fair enough. Crunchyroll messed up. Oh, really? I didn't realize I had to click there. Alrighty, 800 meters away. Alrighty. A little under a kilo. There's a treasure spot there I never touched? Okay. Okay. I was like, where am I going? Oh yeah, I can use flight
Efficiency, above all.
Oh yeah, one of the things I remember all the time with Genshin, you might want to make sure you take a glider as you go as you hover above an objective marker, because if you don't and you start falling down, it cuts to black. Your character just. I've had so many times I have to like do the cutscene, and then when the cutscene ends, you're like, well, I gotta revive the character now because they literally just took 20,000 fall damage. Because I couldn't, like, control their descent. Oh, hi, Zani. It seems a little bit... Wait a minute. Well, then.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with this?
I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Alright. Do I need to... I love how I couldn't do anything there, just watch her sit in this chair. Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
I think so. If you don't sleep a lot, that does mess with it.
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Masked Brothers.
Brother, they look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley.
Oh.
Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh?
You barely made a dent. All yours.
This is a trial, Zani. I just realized.
Save me, boys.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news.
Is it now?
Just like the last time.
Hold on. Last time.
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us.
Just imagining like these two are not a part of the group, and they're just kind of like the dudes that everyone's thinking are Black Alley, but Black Alley is actually here.
We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance, then.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way.
Yeah, there's water under the bridge. It's fine. Nothing wrong at all. You don't get off. We're not beaten, but those bruises and scratches will come right out.
Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
You've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
Shame you picked the wrong one.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Oh, not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
No! Oof. They just hog tied in the corner now.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated. That's not normal.
Well, after handing over those other 2 thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli staff residences.
Say no more. To prison with all of them. Man 180'd real quick.
Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too.
Safe working. Yeah, no.
It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Fair enough. It's fun. They didn't choose the Phasalia to go after. No, you don't understand. If they went to the Montelli, they would have been bolded themselves to go after the Phasalia at some point. Return to Raguna and wait for it here. Oh, okay. I just gotta return to Raguna. Go eat some pizza, chat. I'm gonna go sit down and eat some pizza. All we gotta do is walk over here. I'm gonna go buy a pizza and then eat it. Do you not? Wait, can you not just buy it? No, you can buy it.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
You don't have the normal pizza, man. I want the classico. Gotta make ourselves a classico. Come on. No. We need you. We need... Buddy, we need to make a classico. Where is it? We make a classico. Why'd you have to say that? I've been paying pizza for weeks. Celia. You don't understand. We take the pizza classica and we eat it. I have eaten the pizza. Now we sit down. Order some late night snacks. Next time you get a call from Zani as you're wandering on the street. Alright.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know that name.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
Italian, of course I understand.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black
Then you should
Alley.
be happy I ate Classica, not Tropical.
Any idea who it was?
Do I get the approved hand?
Well, the rumors call them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Come again?
The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again.
Sorry.
If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
For Zani? At any time. I like pineapple on pizza. Oh. So either is fine. Do I still get the approved hand? I don't know who Talos is, but apparently it needs to be playable. You would like lime on pizza. How does that work? Oh, what is this
Which
camera angle?
one should I pick?
Hello, camera.
I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
A bit hard on digestion, no? I'm gonna say that's a lot to deal with.
You made it. Let's sit over there and talk.
Oh, fair enough.
I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose.
Oh,
so
ice
I
cream
just
or
got one of
gelato,
each
whatever it is.
flavor.
It took you for more of a coffee person.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
I see that faint smile. You see it there. It's right there. The slight curve. I can see it. Get the magnifying glass. We gotta zoom in. We gotta zoom in. I thought they promised you a vacation.
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake.
Wolf.
And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
What if I help you apply for it next time?
Maybe that could work.
There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. I can see that one. No, we just like, Zani, I'm doing this for your own good. Just grabs Zani and just takes her away. I can relate on a personal level. We're both going somewhere else for a week. They could figure it out. I hope. Sometimes it's a bit too relatable. I had to start the stream late today because of that. I had since I'm gonna be off next week, I'm trying to like get things as prepared as possible for work, so I don't have to worry about anything over that week. For all I know, I'll probably still get called, but hey, you know, it is what it is. At least I can at least say, yeah, I don't have my computer, so I can barely help you.
So, where should we start?
Alright, first, tell me what you need help with.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night.
Ah.
The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything.
Oh, just don't answer calls. Yeah. That... I feel like if I did do that, I would have a very, very, very angry group of people, and also a company that is not non-functional. In a minor role, maybe I wouldn't have to worry about it. In the role I'm in as of today, no, I don't get that luxury.
As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes.
Fair enough.
So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
You want to locate her?
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile.
It is kind of weird that she'd be scared of Zani, but maybe that is because she's having to do stuff against her will.
But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no. No, I'm not. That makes it sound like I'm like you give me something, I will do it for you. No, it seems like it's up to me. Again.
Much appreciated.
There it is, a smile, boys.
We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands.
Ah, yes.
Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel.
Perfect. I never noticed that. I don't want to go near that anymore.
I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything is taken care of.
Ah, one of those smiles, huh? What the... Man. Man. That's the look of I got you. That's the I got you look. I got you, Holmes.
Should I head straight for the hotel? Or dig a little deeper first?
You can talk to Zani. Oh, you can talk to Zani again.
Something you wanted to talk about?
I do want to know more about this black alley.
Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best.
Zani is a bro and a wife at the same time. Yeah, that's why that's why she's real good. She's very good. Will she be Cantarella good? I don't know. We'll that's a pretty tall order. You mean the Second Dark Tide?
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price.
Oof.
To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them. Something you wanted to talk about?
About that, yeah, the Blazing.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
This is the name of the Batman character, which I'm just going to assume this is Zani's nickname, and that's why she kind of cringes when it's said.
Back then, nights weren't as quiet
I'm
as
just
they
gonna
are
believe.
now.
This is just my assumption at
There
this
were
point.
always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals.
She's the kind of girl that would do this anyway.
Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups.
Fair enough.
Something you wanted to talk about?
And Talos.
That was what the Black Alley called their leader.
Oh,
Word
okay.
is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top
Oh no,
gets
not
the
this
title
again.
of Talos.
Oh no. Who is Perseus? There must be quite a few Taluses over the years.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown.
I mean, it works.
But this title should have died with the Black Alley. Something you wanted to talk about?
That'll be all.
Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
Just see some of that good old Zani work ethic. I mean, I'm pretty confident I already know. The Acolyte and Marguerite. Oh boy, you get to listen to this man.
Honored Laureate, may I be of service?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace.
Dang.
I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
You seem to hold this figure in high regard.
It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Okay. Any Lupa pullers in here? I'm thinking about it.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
You ever heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway.
I still can't get over the accent.
Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
I still am not used to it. I'm actually kind of curious how they're going to do the other regions then.
Hello there, mister. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Ever heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now.
It's still getting close to pit 8 and 9. still can't believe that. I still cannot believe it.
I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind.
Heavy Japanese accent in New. I feel like if they do like a Japanese region, I might as well just play it in JP because then it just feels right.
I had an entire month's earnings on me.
What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh?
I see.
Hello there, mister.
Hi. Wait.
Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in?
I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready.
Very well. I'll show you to your room.
Yeah, sure. We had. I don't remember anything, but I could honestly tell you more if I remember. Hello. Wait, what? I actually wonder how close the two were. I didn't actually pay attention to how many pulls it was. I have to look at that again. It'd be funny if they were on the same page. Girl's got 4 cans. Dang, girl!
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Zani, you scare me sometimes. In a way that makes me want to, like, buy you a room at this hotel and force you to sleep. Kind of worried. Go with palpitations out of that. I mean, that's what she has to deal with, not me. Aren't you?
I am resting, alright?
Don't hit me with this I'll sleep when I'm dead moment. I do have a few questions.
What about?
The family's approach this time.
A lot of people were targeted.
Ah, fair enough.
But in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Fair. Why not tell the order?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof.
Oh, come on. These people would arrest a sandwich if it looked at them funny.
And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
Oh, that too. Fair point.
The biggest issue I find is...
You actually volunteered for extra work.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
Yeah. I literally just said I'm worried about you to the point I'd buy you I'd get a hotel room and make you sleep. Fernando, please. There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there? It's alright, you don't have to hide it.
Alright, alright. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you and I'm running out of secrets.
Hey, I don't mind that.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Ah, yep, I knew it. You're the Blazing Nightwalker. I knew it all along. Played the Summer Heat event. No, we'll just become
Well,
Blazing
as you have
Nightwalker
already known,
2,
I am
Electric
the
Boot.
Blazing Nightwalker.
Spectral
I really
Boogaloo.
wish I didn't have to keep repeating that name.
What? Girl's just cringing
The
from it.
family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
It makes sense. Hard for me to imagine you're all fired up like that at once.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that.
Oh, I actually would have hoped that she would have kept that smile for a little longer. Man.
Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
What happened?
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
That's a good question, actually.
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after, hmm?
I don't mind. I'll go all in then.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done.
Girl pulled it
But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
Fist bump. Fist bump. So win head pat.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
Anything else to say? Nope. Went on the roof for some time. As you anticipated, several suspicious men began to appear.
Someone's making moves. But they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit.
They just went in the door that he's trying to break into.
I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
They're like, oh, well, we could just get into our house. Excuse me, sir. Hope you don't mind. We're trying to get into the house. Oh, yeah, sorry. Pardon me. I was just trying to lockpick the door so that way I can get in too.
Perfect window
Oh,
light.
okay. Excuse me.
Fine.
That was emergency. Yeah, it kind of was.
You walked right into it, didn't you?
All right, boys.
I don't know. I'm a parry person.
Need a hand.
I've got it covered.
All right, whose turn is it?
Come at me.
Save these boys.
You hit harder than I thought.
Stop resisting. Just surrender.
Well, my boss gave me this.
Zani.
Let's move in. Now.
You're being chased by a small child.
Blimey! How the hell are you moving so quick?
Take us another step closer and the Banky gets it. Put Banky down now.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
Zani out of nowhere from behind bonks the man in the back of the head.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots?
It's an echo napping, yeah, you know. You're kidnapping an entire oven, yeah, pretty much.
Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later.
You did literally kick the man forward, probably at least a good couple meters. He landed flat on his face.
Shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh, well, convenient.
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Girl's got them freckles. Echo napping is now a new term.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
You don't exactly look like you're in the same business.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
Oh.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by.
Alright.
But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
What did she do to you?
She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Is she that strong? That's your question, but instead looks at Zani with a conflicted and wary expression.
I'll wait outside.
No.
Rover?
You need to hear this too. I have a feeling.
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
Fair point.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Who's this on the other side?
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
Oh.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you?
Oh, that would make sense. Also, is her tail clipping through the... Maybe.
That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
I was gonna say, can't ignore someone who's asking for help. You know that's me, alright.
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great, but have you spent the vacation time you've got last time?
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both.
One of these days, There's going to be some random event, and Zani actually gets a vacation. And the girl literally spends it being literally a log for like 6 days. Extra vacations that'll never be spent. Yeah, that's sad. Well, I mean, she could bank it, and then, well, basically what would end up happening, well, I don't even think she would use it, though. That's a sad thing. Because it's like, she could use it, and she could, like, take an entire month off, and then at that point, it's like, well, is the rest of the world gonna be okay? Swimsuit Zani, let's go. Nah, she's probably just gonna be in, like, sleepwear the entire time. Which I guess isn't really that far from it if it's certain styles, but still.
Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
What does this look like? Not gonna lie, I have a feeling Encore would probably find this hilarious. Even if it's not necessarily the fastest thing in the world, she probably would still find this funny. How far are we going for this? Once again, by Eglatown. Why is everything by this town? Why is everything by this town? Oh, they're in spoopy time. Oh, I need to spin these. I haven't. How many do I have of these? 500. Okay, not as many as I thought I would have, but I've got a good number of them. Well, you know what? Boom. And I don't know, this? What is this? A weapon chest. Okay, sure, why not? I don't know what that does. What's in that weapon chest anyway, actually?
Time for another adventure.
What even was that? I really have not been opening up any of these boxes. Like I have, well, like these echo boxes. That's not an echo box. These I've got from the boss. Those you just get from fighting the human characters. As morphable common. Oh, okay. Interesting. What is this? Oh. Are any of these actually good? Let's see. Let's look at this. Dealing damage to enemies with negative statuses. Increase the welder stack by 4% for 10 seconds. Triggered one time per second. Stacking up to 4 times. Okay, so 16%. That's not bad. Are these all attacks? Yeah, they're all attack stats. Not the worst thing though. It's the same set. Who would I put this on though? I'm like sitting here like, who would use this? I don't know. Maybe I'll hold on to it until I find a use for it. I'm gonna put Verena on.
Hopefully.
Full Spectra, why not? That probably is a better thing to do than usual. Alright. What? I don't even have Chikona though.
Over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
We can use that to our advantage though.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate.
When the plan, you move to the rear of the hideout. You signal Zani to initiate the operation once in position.
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
Create a distraction.
Fine.
Oh, I stupid.
Comes with the job, I guess.
Oh, the other three back there noticed.
All yours. Come at me.
Hi, how you doing? How you doing, boss? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm just menacingly walking up to you. What are you gonna do? 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 Huh? What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's right. You walk back. You walk back. That's what you're gonna do. You walk back. You walk back. You scared. You scared. You won't. You wouldn't dare hit a girl, would you? There you go. Someone with some chutzpah. I don't know why it took them forever to actually swing at me.
Efficiency, above all. All yours. Come at me.
I'm just sitting here like, come on now. I actually don't know what a good normal attack combo is. I'm just wailing on them, waiting for them to do something, but they're not. My character literally can't parry if they never attack. The runners would rush in an attempt to overwhelm Zani with their numbers. That was a bad idea. Meanwhile, you intercept the runner attempting to flee. Dang, he booking it.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't even said a word yet. I just got
I know
here.
my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for.
Well then.
Smart people know when to give in. So I stayed alive.
Alrighty then.
Have you got him?
Yeah, and he's already talking.
So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
Alrighty then. With the description the runner provided, you find the Black Alley's entrance.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice.
What, they wanted the Laurel in?
They, you know, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But
I mean, she's got a point. Sadly.
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
She head pat. There you go, chat. The Zani head pat. POV. Oh, sorry, hang on. The Zani head pat POV. It should have been me. The fact that the animation actually loops is pretty funny. Oh man. But what about Zani's head pat? Look, we'll give her one later. When we figure out how to give her one. You gonna clean your hand with all that dandruff. What? Because she what? You saying she got dandruff? Bruh. Actually, I don't even know what causes dandruff, so there's that.
Fine. I get it.
Is it just bad hygiene? I actually don't. Alright, now I'm curious. Now I have to know. Dry skin. Oh, contact dermatitis. Okay, the dermatitis makes sense, but that's usually a different form. Okay. I've learned something today. Giving someone a lecture. Are you sure you're Zani? Dry scalp. Yeah. I guess that, like, there's a lot of ways that can happen, I guess. Like, just thought of a dandruff because of an ad on YouTube. Oh, really? I didn't know that there would be an ad that works that way. Blizzard Nightwalker's no joke.
Ugh, don't call me that. Let's get this over with.
Sorry, Zani, I had to. I just had to.
I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
It probably will. Please don't point that out right now.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it.
I was gonna say, for somebody who says they're like a really poor person, their attire is very well kept.
The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, no, that's fitting. Too much shampoo
and
causes
Rover,
yeah, that
masks
works.
on. The mask makes things a lot easier.
That's a nice mask.
It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Aren't we gonna get recognized anyway? We're the Laurelet. Fair point, but...
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Never seen it. I mean, I don't think any character I've ever known has ever, in any of these games, has ever mentioned anything about that. You can only like imply it to a degree. Oh, we don't go this way.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
Oh, well, look, we have 2 trial characters.
I will be there for everyone.
What echoes have you
as
given
we head
me?
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Fair enough, I guess. Man.
This way.
What are those? These like another version? Oh wait, no. Oh no, okay, it's these dudes. Okay, gotcha. It's a Renacita version of them, I see. that the Spectro versions though? Oh no, they still get hurt. Okay.
All yours.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, pyrite here.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Ah! Who was this guy?
Give me your worst. All yours.
I have not seen enough of the arena to see the enemies.
Come at me.
Spurt. Hopefully this helps. Ha! The end has come.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Efficiency.
I don't know what people usually do for like their combos on attacking. Wuwa!
I'll return the favor tenfold.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Like, do people have like the usual
Hopefully this
combos
helps.
they do or whatnot?
No contest.
I'm just curious if that's kind of comes down to how players want to do it.
Efficiency.
Alrighty. I just thought about it. Is this like the first? Is this like? Have I seen an arrow version of this guy in long?
Didn't block it?
No, you did. You just got hit, even though you didn't get hit. I'm like, I don't remember seeing an arrow version of those dudes.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
I was like, I know there's the other elements back in Huanglong, but I don't remember ever seeing an arrow one, which is kind of odd.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then.
His ultimate weakness, water.
What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
The sequence mechanism continues to fully charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and entrances. Highlighted progress is shown as highlighted, or charge of progress is shown as a highlighted portion. Charge will begin if you will begin to drop if you stop attack. Okay, fair enough. Did that really just make the cha-ching noise? To unlock the mechanism blocking it. Oh. Turn the messenger statue to the correct direction to activate the mechanism. Different mechanisms require you to turn the statue in different ways, in different directions. Look for nearby hints to solve the puzzle. Alright. There's hints. What's this? Modern voice recorder based on the audio file timestamps. You presume that this is the final entry in the series of log recordings. Oh boy. Okay. The bastard and lapdog of hers are still on my tail, but this is as far as I can go for now. I need to rest. My right hand hurts so much I think it might be broken. As for my mind, I still feel dazed, but already much clearer than before. I thought I was losing it. I need to sit here for a while. Here's hoping those traps can buy me some time. Soon I'll be able to see the sun, see the moon, the skies. Sometimes I forget I once belonged there. A place with sunlight and order. And here, even the air reeks with despair. By Imperator, may this cursed dump and all its evil slowly rot in these dark sewers. I couldn't find Brandon, but I have a feeling he was here. I can't tell if it's a hunch or not, or if I'm being delusional. He must have made it out already. Yeah, that's right. The fellow's got more tricks up his sleeves than I do. Must have dropped his ID card in those vents as a distraction. Even got me fooled. Just like when we were playing pool. And here I was worrying about him. I'm such an idiot. It's fine, I'll be out soon enough. Brandon, when I find you, I'm going to give you a good punch to the face. Just you wait. Just deck him straight in the face. Well, that doesn't really tell me anything. You find sputtered dark stains and scuffs marks from a blunt object all across the floor. You don't need to be a detective to know what happened to the owner of this recording. Yeah. Oh, okay. Path remains hidden inside of a truth forbidden. Messengers stand guard like gates of the abyss they regard. When at the center, their eyes converge from the, oh, okay. From the water, the paths will merge. Okay. Literally have them all looking at the center point. Got it.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
How do we know it's the right direction?
Read!
Never actually been there before, so... Let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
There must be something I know that can help. Alright, no, I gotta see what their opinions are. I have to know.
Remember anything yet?
Oh yeah. After the waterlock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left. They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them. I hope that helps.
If people really didn't get the notes from this, I'd be very sad.
If we've got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct. Statues are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall, that's just wrong. Let's try pointing them all toward the center.
Worth a shot.
And yes. So in case you didn't read, it's you can get handheld by Zani. That's funny though. These things turn really fast for statues. There we go. Dang, that thing drains quick. My goodness. Alrighty then. But there was never water there in the first place.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, it looks like we found the way. Let's move.
Oh, hi.
Give me your worst. Come at me.
The spurty end has come.
I just noticed it does, like, get rid of your the spectrometer.
Hopefully this helps.
Forward. Oh, it's one of these again. I'm sorry, floating box. It does make the cha-ching noise. Alright, anything else kind of hidden in here, or are we good? Oh, invisible wall. Alright. It's so simple that people overthink it. No, that's just more like they gaslight themselves into thinking it's not. Let me guess, another log? Most of the jars piled up in the corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. This must be the Black Alley inhabitants' food supplies. It's obvious that besides the part-time jobs Colleen mentioned, the Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. I mean, that's what you would normally do, wouldn't you? Hunt and fish? I imagine campers and stuff do that. These look like you just break these.
Watch out.
You good?
Yeah, thanks. You safe though? It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just beating up a man in a corner.
Straight from the shadows.
There we go. Oh. Corned tubble yak? How do you say that? 7 jars. Hubert found them in a storage room piled with junk. The Sentinel knows how long they've been there. He says this stuff must have been sitting there since the Dark Tide, at least 20 years ago. Must be emergency supplies people stocked up out of panic. Good thing they packed the jars with salt, so they're still edible. Pickled fish, 16 jars. Brandon gathered a group and fished them out of the sewers, leading to the sea. Under the sewers leading to the sea, while those masks weren't looking. Gotta keep these jars hidden, or else they'll be taken away like the rest of our food if they find them. Those masks aren't looking. What do you mean by that?
Efficiency, above all.
No. They're digging his grave. I don't have to do anything here. I'm just a spectator here. I'm just watching a bunch of people dig his grave up. I'm just gonna go over here and read the note instead. Aaron, I found a supply chest behind 2 pipes. Henry thinks it's loot the Black Alley stashed here 10 years ago. Well, I think he's full of it. Those gangsters aren't idiots. Who would hide their loot in such an obvious place? It's got to be a chest mimic that somehow found its way here from the sewers. If anyone finds this note, do not touch this supply chest. I'll ask Talos to come and check it out when she has time. Behind 2 pipes, you say? Well, it's not the right shape for a supply.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
It's not the right chest for a mimic, so I don't have to worry about that. This is just funny to watch. Yellow!
All yours.
I sense your weakness.
Is that all you got?
He was drunk. Oh, okay. I thought he was beat up and getting his grave dug up.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. You win. I give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
Well, I mean, they're probably underneath us. You know, those guys are busy digging him up.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable.
Why do they have
Some
this whole
got
ring,
caught with
though?
stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Oh, gosh. When did we found this place sooner?
Don't waste time on what ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
All right. Nothing else. All right. I like how you just run up a ladder like that. What is this way? Oh, we can break this. Wait, that's where we came from. Oh. Oh, oh hi.
All yours.
Disperse. Of the moment of resonance.
Alright, Zani is not ready to use her thing. What's this? That woman who calls herself Talos took all of our food and forced us to obey her commands. She said this was the way of the Black Alley of old, where strength determines power and wealth, and the weak have no place. This order existed 10, 20 years ago, and even long before that, Brandon and the others tried to challenge her, hoping to liberate us from her rule, but they failed. That was the last anyone ever saw of them. Oh, but I've heard plenty of stories about Black Alley, all right. The evil they committed, how they eventually received the judgment and punishment they had coming for them. All we wanted was a peaceful life in the Black Alley. We never wanted to be like them, wreaking havoc in the city. We just want to live our lives here. The Black Alley is our home. I have a plan in mind, and if all goes well, I can escape this miserable dump. I heard that a hero named the Blazing Nightwalker took out the previous gang. Maybe I can find her and ask her to save the Black Alley again. Well, you know it's a her, at least. I think we're just constantly breaking through these gates as if it's nothing. What am I looking at?
Efficiency, above all.
Like a high fan. This band's just... What is it with all the big drunk? Oh, okay. Excuse you.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out?
It's a pretty powerful gale.
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel.
I'm going to assume it shatters them instantly.
She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I wasn't sure if
I'll
that was
just
like
go
a
smash
chill
it.
out.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
All right. The strong air streams flow through the activated ventilation tunnel, follow Zani, and stay within the protection zone created by her shield. Otherwise, you may get blown off course.
Come, follow me.
Oh, this works.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Then just stick a barrel in it.
The switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
While I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees, I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, there's the thing.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blades.
I love that it does the
Less
chi-ching.
explaining, more but...
Cha-ching. I feel like I'm getting paid to hit that switch. Stand behind Zani, yeah. Guess we drop down. Ooh, that is a... It's a jump. Thankfully we don't have to go that way though.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Above? Oh. Oh. Statues again. Okay. What? Insert the statue on the left. According to the inscription, it represents the messenger who lost their way. Maybe performing a specific pose will help solve this puzzle. Lost their way. Offer guidance. You observe the statue in the middle. According to its description, represents the messenger scarred by betrayal. Maybe performing a specific pose will help you solve this puzzle. Offer loyalty. You observe the statue on the right. According to its description, it represents the messenger consumed by doubt. Maybe performing a specific pose. Yeah, this again. Doubt recognition? I don't really see how that one wouldn't work. Thumbs up! Oh, that didn't look like a lift, but I guess it was. Neat.
An unexpected discovery.
The windfall? Oh. We're going. This place is huge. Watch out, it's a mimic. Nah, I know when it's a mimic and when it's not now.
Not a soul in sight.
Or at least there's very clear signs for me now.
Alright. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here.
It's a very
And the old
nice
folk like
place.
Hubert, they'll be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start.
Almost like it's a trap. And there's a cat!
Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully this helps. Disperse. No hesitation.
Spilled stew, broken glass. Alright. Spilled stew still has a bit of warmth to it. It seems like the person who was eating it only had time for a couple bites. Just break this. Why is it flashing? Why is that flashing? Okay. Broken glass. A wine glass still has the cloudy liquid in it, and the water stains on the ground have not been fully dried. It appears it was shattered not too long ago. Cat. Examine the traces. Notice subtle markings on the floor of the small bar. Though the floor appears to have been swept clean, several scratches remain visible, along with the pieces of broken bottles stuck between the tiles. Signs of a fast fist fight. Common occurrence in the Black Alley, and likely long forgotten by the locals. Like you just had these gigantic billiard tables. Oh, audio log. Find an audio or video recorder, and based on the audio file timestamp, you presume is the first entry in a series of log recordings. I need to find these in order, but sadly I've missed the two of them, so rep. I'll go read these when I have them in order, because it's not going to make sense only having the first and the fourth. A drinks menu. Ventonite, Dragon's Breath Octane, Biohorde, the Golden Hour Special. What is chat? What's chat's, chat, pick your poison. Do you want the Ventonite, the Dragon Breath Octane, the Biohorde, or the Golden Hour Special? A Biohorde. Concoction made from pickled fish and corned meat juice. That just sounds disgusting. Oh. Tastes just as bad as it smells. Don't know how anyone could enjoy this, but it was made on a request from an anonymous letter. Anyway, makes a good prank on your... Ugh. bottle of plum juice wiped from the docks, and a spoonful of real fossil fuel. This fiery mix is for the boldest of drinkers. Dare your friends to survive the burning journey from throat to stomach. First one to take a sip of water picks up the tab. This is like starting to sound like half the drinks you would do in like Deep Rock Galactic, where it's just like you take a swig and all of a sudden you're outside of the entire station and then you freeze. A special blend of tumbleyak butter and nectar wine, a perfect fusion of the rustic charm of Whisperwind Haven and the sophisticated taste of the Montelli quarters. Some might find it lacking a bold kick, but trust me, the creamy bubbles and the velvety texture will win you over. It's a 5 stars. Doesn't sound that bad. Ventonite, made with aged liqueur as the base, infused with refreshing herbal extracts. One sip will send a cool rush from head to toe, like stepping into a ventilation shaft after a ice-cold shower. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Yeah, I'll take either the first or the last one. I definitely don't even want to look the Biohorde, more like Biohazard. Zani with a cat. What will she do? See, look, we must study this Zani with a cat. Anything else we could find out here? I'm gonna break this first. Ha! Can we break this box apart? Yes, we can. You can actually hit the punching bag. You can actually hit these. Alright, well, I guess that's really it, aside from what's up here. Light control button. Memo. Talos sent me to the city on errands for the next couple days, so you're in charge while I'm gone, rookie. Don't sweat it, just follow the instructions to the letter, and you won't screw this up. We're open for business after 6 in the evening. During the day, put those kids on cleaning duty and make sure the broken bottles and mess from the night before are taken care of. No one likes a messy establishment. The Black Alley doesn't get any sunlight, so keep an eye on your watch and don't miss opening time. Once people start to come in, hit the green button twice. Start things off with the track to set the mood. And remember, don't serve beverages just yet. If someone decides to make a scene about it, have Vincent take them to the ring and settle it over fists. If Vincent can't handle it, call Talos. After a 20-minute warm-up, hit the red button once and the green button twice. Repeat this every half hour. I've prepped some banger music that they'll love. This is when you'll have the boys bring out the drinks. Once the vibe picks up, that's when the booze starts selling. Keep in mind, whenever you see Talos show up, hit the yellow button right away. That'll play her favorite rock song, The Black Alley Devils. That's about it. She's all yours, rookie. It sounds like some people who randomly spun ingredients to make a gross drink. Yeah, it sounds like a certain school character from another game. Sounds like a specific character from a different game. Fancy. Oh, there's a chest there. Huh.
An unexpected discovery.
Alright, what's here? There's some drag marks on the floor, with a few faint fibers stuck to them. They appear to have come from someone's clothing.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
Hey, Leonis, how are you doing? You having a good time with the cat?
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
Chamber discipline?
The Order toots their horn over every achievement, big or small.
Oh, hello, I didn't see this.
This quiet, low-profile approach isn't their style.
What about...
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight.
What?
When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Looks like we have a new lead.
Indeed, we do.
Not jury. Hang on, excuse me. I'm gonna go over here for a second. This is probably a mimic, but... Yep. Hey, why don't you join the party? I mean it. Join the party. It's where the fun's gonna... There's just a mimic now.
I sense your weakness.
No contest. Efficiency, but all yours.
Save me, five.
Come at me.
Save me, five.
Boink, boink. This mimic!
Swift and resolute, strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Wait, we didn't defeat the... What about the what about the mimic?
Everyone. And
What about the...
Talos?
What about the mimic? What happened to the mimic?
Who the hell are you lot?
Watch it just be jumping in the background.
Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Oof.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me.
Uh-oh.
The people. Where did they go?
That's a bit intense.
I can't.
Good job.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble.
She's very intense when she gets mad. Oh my goodness, I wasn't ready for that.
Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they hadn't
Batman, yeah,
left,
pretty much.
Then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
Wait, no, he is still... The man just went back to his room. He's just over there. The mimic, he didn't flee. He just went to his room. He's just over there.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
Don't mind me, the mimic, probably. Yeah, probably. He do be vibing. I'll keep her safe. It'll be fine.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
I could say the same thing to you, Zani. You're right, but not today.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind.
You should know us by now.
I'm
Fist
counting on
bump.
you.
Fist bump. My boy. How you doing?
Leave it to me.
Let's go on a journey. Come on. Let's go. We're going on a journey. We're going on a journey. Come on. No, wait. Come on. Come on. There you go. Perfect. No, no, no. Don't you spit your coin at me. Come on, over here. Over here. Come on. Come on. Come on, no, you want to come down here? Oh, hi!
Hopefully this helps.
Shut up. Efficiency, above all.
I don't know if I can bring the mimic with us. That man probably already teleported away. Yeah, he went back. He went back to his room. You gonna follow us or what? Come here!
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
The goofy noise that he makes. Come on! Man does not know what he's doing.
Efficiency, above all.
Come on, over here. I'm actually curious if I can bring him over here.
Perfect wind to glide.
Come on, buddy. Yay! You did it! Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I have him facing the other way. That's the only. Okay, this is a problem here. Yes, there we go.
The wind is stronger than before. Again.
Oh, he's not gonna follow us.
Keep alert.
Man. But Mimic, bro.
Watch out.
We had Mimic friend. It was a friend-shaped Mimic. Why are there lasers? This is a really cool shield thing. I'm kind of sad I don't get to see more of this. Windshield wife.
Well done.
Why did you say well done for me opening up a chest?
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
Oh my goodness, there's lasers all over the place. I don't know what these lasers are for, but they're there. Looks like it's about to just break.
Watch out!
Well, that works. Biggest fan. Is she good? Zani?
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
Oh.
Still breathing.
Oh. Oh, okay. Did they just all fall?
This one too.
Or are these the people that challenged her and she threw them in here?
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now.
Nice of her to check on them at least before letting them see them. Oh no, the old man! Herbert or Hubert, whatever his name was. Henry. I forgot what his name was. Hubert? Something
They've all
like
been
that.
thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert!
It's Hubert, okay. Close enough.
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
Oh.
Run!
Now they're flooding it. Uh-oh. Move the injured individuals to higher ground, where Colleen administers emergency aid to them. You actually were timed there, okay.
Run!
We need a medic. Yeah, no kidding.
We're old and of no use to anyone. And we can't run anymore.
I mean, you're the only one that really looks old.
It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding help.
I wonder what this is. Like some kind of laser grid.
Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back.
Oh. The Vault. Interesting.
Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
I think she still has a
Yes.
chance.
It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding.
Sonny's got even more of a reason to be involved in this now. Oh, gosh.
Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Little Colleen, is this true?
That's nice.
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos's echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
Alrighty.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. He took down Cetus the tiebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said.
Oh.
I was planning to do just enough to get it done.
But now it's personal.
But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
Yeah. I mean, we've done a lot of things, honestly. I also forgot to click there. Let's do this. Oh.
Let's get out of here.
Activate the drain on the special pyro column to release water from the tunnel and create a new passage. Adjust the pyro column to control the water level. Okay.
It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column. But we'll need to open the hatch first. Let's smash it open. I'm not wasting any more time.
Is this water I can stand in? Nope, I can only swim in it. I'm going to assume I need to hit this. What? Okay. Oh, that's how that works. I see. Spiral tower. Wait, what? Not sure what this is. Oh, I can't. Can't even interact with that yet. Open the lower outlet. Yeah, but I gotta get. I can't swim down there. Is there something else I'm supposed to do? I don't think I can smash that gate yet. Do I run this again? Oh, okay. I see. Ah, okay, I see how that works now. That raises the drain.
Wind, guide me.
Now we lower it, and that submerges it. Got it. Okay. And that drains all the water. Okay. Didn't quite understand the raising it
every
there.
Gain.
It's all right.
Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I wanted to punch them as a cuddle waddle, or whatever they're called.
The employee manual. You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. Who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing. So, let's give those idiots a lesson they won't forget.
The fade out. Nice. Where did the bear go?
Fine. Comes with the job, I
Oh,
guess.
there's the bear.
A fist come at me.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weak. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
They're just getting beat up quick. Oh, hello. What a nice little place. Look at this. Man, they got some nice place here. Oh, it's audio log 3. Okay. Can look those up later, I guess. Bunch of bags and rings. Hi, stupids. It is really funny that these guys are just like, like actually trying to fight and everything. Just like, I'm gonna throw a punch. That's gonna work.
Come at me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here, let's do this.
I don't have all day.
Don't stand in my way!
Oh well. It'd be funny if that persisted into the cutscene. Oh,
Can I ask you for a favor?
What's up?
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Guess that means I get to see the Blazing Nightwalker in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
And what's that?
Efficiency, above all.
Oh. To the end of the Black Alley and find Talos. Well, I see a bunch of dudes. Excuse me, are any of you... No,
Comes
not a
with the
gang
job.
fighter. One of you is them, I
All
guess.
yours.
Oh, never mind. Maybe not.
Come at me. Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me?
Oh.
Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent?
Oh, okay.
Anyway, none of it matters.
Oh, it's one of the knights.
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you.
She needs to be playable. Ooh.
Fine. Comes with
Let's
the job.
do this. What? Oh. Oh, we're just going straight.
Don't stand in my way!
Buddy, you are not. That doesn't work as good as you think it does.
Don't stand in my way!
Am I just supposed to keep doing this?
That's a wrap.
Oh yeah, we could just like.
Reduce to dust. Efficient.
I'm just being like hyper aggressive at this point.
Now I have a report to write.
Don't stand in my way!
Reduced to dust!
This is a bit crazy.
What a waste of time.
Don't stand in my...
Boink.
That's a wrap.
You just keep relying on that weapon!
Fine, she won't. Yeah, punch the crap out of her. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get her, Zani. That's a camera, though. Honestly, I like her in this form. Oh, I'm supposed to do something. I wasn't prepared for quick time event. You fool. You fool. You fool. Bang! Oh! Dang! She ain't done with her yet. She ain't done with her yet.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
Hey, wrong guy.
No wonder
This guy's like, I'm done.
The change is quite remarkable.
It's upgraded screen. Trying out a different layout.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards!
Oh, wait, I don't have that sword on. What? What? I don't have that sword on.
Wait. Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change.
And there will always be someone to beat up them people too.
The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Shut up.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Ooh. Dang. That is something. It should have been me. What do you mean? Yeah, this is some wallpaper engine thing right here alone. Like, it's already done. Actually, kind of. You know what? Give me a hot minute here. That is something to look at. Not gonna lie. That is, like, they really do a good job with these kind of things. Though I actually don't really I never really got a chance to really look at this form of her. I didn't realize she has so many scars. I didn't know she had so many of them here. Also the eyes, though. Yeah, this is definitely, like, crazy good wallpaper material. Has anyone actually made it this yet? Like, has anyone actually bothered to, like, turn this into a wallpaper engine? Because I feel like they would have by now. Like, that is pretty solid stuff. It has. Oh, okay. I'm assuming with this soundtrack too, because it makes a lot of sense. Did her horn grow bigger? I think they do. Yeah, I think in this form they do. Generally from what I've seen. But yeah. All right, that's good enough.
Look at me, coward.
Oh, the VA's gonna go hard. And considering how well this voice is, she's about to go really hard here.
No, please.
Also, what is this on her neck?
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy? Please, have a
Handlebar, bro.
Shut up.
Oh, there it is. There's the shut up. Nice.
Let me tell you, weakling.
I wouldn't necessarily, yeah, like, I would definitely not say the strong preying on the weak is necessarily a sign of strength.
If you've lost respect for the law, then
It's a 6-digit code.
me instead.
Looks like 65432, like a clock. So like on the other side of this 1 should be a 12. It does kind of fit into like her whole gimmick of time and everything. If that's a nuclear code, that would be hilarious.
I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it.
The words of a person I actually have listened. I actually kind of like that saying for. Need to learn to be a monster, but also how to control it. Stoicism is it stoicism? I think that's right. Stoicism is a pretty good thing.
Now, what do you say? I give up.
That's pretty intense, though. The hair being that way
Thanks
makes
for the help.
Smiling wife. I don't want to be expectant of her. I'd rather take the bottom answer. Placing action in action. Yes! That smile though.
The family's people should be here soon.
That face though.
Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
The wink though. Hey yo. Hey yo. It's the look. It's the look. What? I don't get messages. What's going on here? Oh. I see. The folding like a launch. Why does everyone have that smile? Zani, wife smile, life good. Screenshot that. Alright. I got you. We gonna have it for the Discords. We already had one for something else. Here we go, we good. Alright, let me see. I'll put that one there. We good. We are good. Alrighty. Wife Riz is too strong. I will figure out a way to head pat you. I swear. We will head pat her at some point. I swear we will. What about the terminal?
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
I like how the space around her hair is like kind of warping from the way her hair is. I wonder what kind of particle system they're using for this. Some kind of blur, I'm assuming. You just need to avoid the horns. What do you mean? So I mean, it's not like this is hard. There's plenty of real estate here, Chad. A head pet will not be hard to do, even with our horns this size. You know what? I'm gonna play with it, without a doubt.
Let's be on our way then.
Pat closer to the forehead. Yeah, we have all that surface area right at the top of her head there, right in front of the horns. It is not hard to wait. Whee!
What a waste of time.
Anything else I can do? Gonna use it. Yeah. All right, this is the mimic test.
That's a wrap.
All right, boys, it's not a mimic.
Windful profits.
Oh, I was gonna see. Can I actually? Wait, can you get up here? You can get up here. All right.
Efficiency, above all.
That's cool. They just give you infinite Zani, though. You can definitely tell she was like really wanting to deal with this, though. It's like her good old past. What are we gonna do? We're about to get some animated cutscene here talking about her past more.
Protecting the ring.
I was joking, but okay.
Not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey.
That's pretty good. That's pretty fluid for 2D.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, let me put the stream overlay back on. Even here you ain't beat the hey, look, I didn't mean to.
Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then?
Little Zani.
Wishing someone would stand up for me, right?
I think you got that now. Or at least Rover is willing to.
I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business.
That is a mood.
It was you yesterday.
Have you heard about that one?
Oh yeah, those are horn covers. I didn't even notice those. There's actual horn cut. That is hilarious.
How overdone.
She's got a horn covers for
Time to
sleeping
work
caps. Those are
again.
adorable. That hair is still something, though.
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I thought it'd be a more elaborate story.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours?
That's a good question.
These little
Some days
routines
be
are
like
fragile.
that.
One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back.
Screenshot that. Screenshot what? Sorry, I missed whatever you wanted me to screenshot.
Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
So is taking down an entire gang also part of it?
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was.
Fair enough.
And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
Mr. Sleeping Zani. Oh, I didn't know that's what you wanted me to grab. I'm sure somebody's grabbed it at least, though. There's always someone who's done it. So how did you deal with it back then?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future.
Fair enough. They have, I mean, they have Carlotta and Zani. Those are two powerhouses.
So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Your instincts come from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And
Not wrong.
up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So, don't let today bother you.
You're supposed to screenshot the best parts before you go to the next part. Look, I didn't know, I didn't realize that was something that people were wanting here, man.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
So what you said back there.
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me.
Hopefully not too bad.
Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the Carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities.
Paul.
I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right?
Oh, I see. One bad move doesn't necessarily mean bad. Just means one thing, something that's different.
So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines.
Yeah. Wait, capture that part.
I
What do
tried
you
to
mean?
do
It don't work that
You're
way.
the one who
There's
made it
chat delay. Wait for it. Wait for what?
With fewer bad actors on the streets these days,
Is it this that's coming
am
up?
increasingly irrelevant.
Yeah, but this isn't necessarily something you want job security over, Zani.
Perhaps one day I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
And maybe those vacations. So a few nights ago, you were also...
Of course, it was all part of the routine.
Is it this? Am I too early? Capture that. Okay. Man. Here. I'll let you do it too. There you go. That way you have it yourself. Everyone's got their screenshots. Alright, there you go. We good.
I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up.
Someone's gotta.
Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well.
Oh! We got the head pat!
Ah, sorry. It's just a habit.
I'll take it if I can return the favor, please!
Okay.
Yes! Oh, we get the choice? We get the choice? Wait, hold up. Hold up. I could do it. We could do it. Boom. The head. Oh. Let me fix that real quick before that gets out of wonky again. Ah! The scuff is real. Hang on, let me lock that. Give me a second. There we go. I have locked the position. It cannot move anymore. There we go. The head patting has begun. We can actually headbutt her. Handlebar holding. No! The hordes. You really want me to feel the hordes? Literally ruins the scene. Pick the horde now. Whatever you do not touch the hordes. Look, I just wanted a head pat. I didn't care about the hordes that much. Chad, you do not understand. I was looking to do the head patting. I'm telling you, she does not like it. Oh. I mean, she did. I wanted this. I wanted this, chat. This is what I wanted. I wanted option 1. I am committing to the very thing I wanted. I wasn't expecting the game to just let you head patter after you said you wanted to. I have been wanting to since like the start of this. I have been wanting to since the start of this, okay? You can roll back the tape. You can see that I was like, I want to head pat this wife. This is why I have two accounts. Is that really why you have two accounts? That would be hilarious. You have two accounts so you can see both endings. I hope you don't have to worry about pulling on both of them. I am getting what I have been wanting. We are gathering the wife and then ruffling the hair. Yes. Yes. Yes!
Alright, that's enough.
Oh. No double dip.
By the way, this is for you.
Oh.
It used to be my weapon.
Oh. Nice.
You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
An agreement to just do enough to get it done.
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
Yes. Yes. I have what I need. But yeah, she gets annoyed if she touches her horns. I mean, I could see that. We did say that we would only like a head patter. For anyone asking why I'm not print screening, it's because I have 3 screens, so it would print the whole dang thing. F12 doesn't work, sadly. Because it will show the UI again, which is really sad. Alrighty. That was pretty good. I liked that. It showed a side of her I kind of wasn't expecting, because I didn't know what I was going to get into there. But she definitely, I could partially see why she's overworked. Also, well, no, actually her horns look the same size, actually. I don't think they change. They just glow. I think that's all that's changing is they're glowing. I was not aware that she had that many, like, scars on her. You don't really get the chance to see any of it. Show some lore that Dragoon at the Dark Time. Yeah, and it also kind of like covers the side of her that I didn't exactly expect. Because like when you think about, for like what the main story tells you, you know she's a hard worker and that she works at the vault. That's as far as you really understood. You didn't realize she was like this kind of like Batman-y character. Though I mean the game does kind of make it very obvious from the get-go that she was basically it. Hello, random hat woman. But it's still one of those things that's like, it's kind of cool to see this side of her. It's like a nice little crime fighter that she is. Granted, yeah, I do hope that that doesn't have to be a thing she has to constantly deal with. So that way the poor girl can get some sleep. But still, it is, Spoony Bard man. Oh my goodness. If you go to the top of the bank after midnight, you can meet her again. Oh wait, really? So she's just always up here. She's just always up here. Time for Cube Rover to be her pillow. You know, I have a feeling if all of the characters had access to a cube rover, I don't want to even imagine what they would do with it. Zani would probably actually use it as a pillow. So, oh, is it actually turning the day? It is. That's... Well, another sleepless night, eh, Zani? Good morning. Yeah, I guess so. Good. Oh, man. Time to get... no, I'm staying away from them. I do not want to go anywhere near them, because I do not want my ears to get blown out. Oh, man. That's funny. Alrighty. That was a pretty good character story. I'm sitting here looking at the, I'm sitting here looking at this right now. Oh, I don't have a desktop capture, do I, on this? I do not. Huh. Well, then. Let's play. Is this the correct monitor? Yes, it is. Let's fix that. I want to move this to the bottom. Hide Wuwa for a second.
Get back to work.
And I have to hide the overlay because I can't show that there. Anyway. Encore. I'm actually going to put her in front of Rachia right now. That was a really cute story. And then Zani. Can we add Talos? No, we don't add Talos. There's no evil characters on this list. Though some people might argue she might be. Ooh. Honestly? Yuhu's tier. Yes, Yuhu gets this tier. This is the only tier she will ever get. I would honestly put her side by side with Carlotta. So I can't. This is not really gonna do much for that. I do like. I don't. And I kind of do feel like they both could be up here, but I'm trying to like keep this for like the ones that like truly I feel are an easy answer. Whereas this one is kind of like, I could see them both ways up here really. But yeah, I don't know if I could really put one of these two in front of each other. Seed wife. Yep. Carbell, this is the joke.
All right. Where are we?
This is my totally serious list that we have to work with. The super serious list that I don't have Cardathea on here still. I need to add her to that, but I'll do that at some point. But yeah. I think that is the current standings. So I believe next is the Phoebes alongside, which I think is in this one, isn't it? Yes. So we have Phoebe, no, Chung Li and Phoebe. So we get to see some Birdwife and Phoebes. So I'm gonna see where she stands after this, and we'll see how Phoebe does. Do I need it? Does doing Phoebe's stuff include the exploration quest or just the fishing one? I guess that's the bigger question. Phoebe might be a whole stream. Oh, the Phoebe. But yeah. The child and the mommy. Sort of both-ish. Okay, so then maybe I might want to give
All
Phoebe
right.
an entire
Where
stream
are we
on
off
her
to
own.
next?
Lupa is getting a character story or not? Well, I think by the time... Here's the thing, too, is by the time we... I'm going to assume Lupa might actually end up... I don't know if she would get a character story or if it's just going to be the rest of the story. That's kind of what I'm sitting here at. What I would say is that because I won't not be able to stream this next week at all. So there's how much time do we have left on Wuthering Waves before the next patch? Let's look at this. Oh yeah, or not patch. Sorry, second half. I'm going to probably say is what it actually is. We're probably going to be like when I get back, the second half of this patch will be live, which is going to be a whole bunch of stuff to do. So that'll probably be the main focus there. Then we can go through Changli and then Phoebes. So still a lot of stuff to do. But I'm more than certain Lupa's definitely probably not going to get one. And I would probably say what we could do is split between Lupa and whatever Lupa is going to be involved with, which is probably just going to be story, and then Changli. It is a patch in that it adds new content. Yeah, it is technically, but it is still all considered within the same 2.4. Or I think it's 2.4. I think that's the version number we're on. But yeah, that is where we currently are. And then I think after that we can do the Phoebes, which I think will be fine. Phoebes I might just make like a super long stream because I don't know how long it'll take to do everything. But we can see. But as for now, hang on, I need to look at this real quick. Is my desktop mode off? Yes, it is, because I don't want to accidentally have it freak out on me. Is it on the same page? Oh, it's not. It almost is. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was a 7 pity pull. That is crazy. But mostly Phoebe. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so the Fireless Thorn was 7 pity. I don't think I'll ever get it earlier than that. That was still funny though. Let me show you the odds, and then I pulled the character and the weapon. Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, it is like midday now, isn't it? Where's the sun? Where is the sun? Wait, is there even a sun? I don't even see the sun. Is that a dolphin in the clouds? I wasn't ready for that. Or a whale?
Where are we off to next?
That is a very oh, no, there's the whale. There's the whale. Those are just 2 whales. Okay. Huh. They just have whales in the sky. Okay. That's something to consider. Alright, anyway. Miss D. No, it's not that Miss D. It's not that one. Alright. Anyway, speaking of that, I know people have weirdly enough been asking me. I'm gonna put my overlay back on now. What was I saying? Right. Thursday should be an Ale update. It should be a mini event for the Iron Blood. I don't know how much stuff there's going to be to cover on it, but we will at least have that for now. And then Friday, like I said, will be a repo. Probably just going to be some shenanigans. I'll have to see. I don't know if I want to do super huge lobbies because I know that's going to lead to issues with hosting that server. If I did, a big silence. Why do you think I put that there? No, not really. It's probably the best spot to put that chat. The chat, honestly, for this. I do think I will add a few extra things here and maybe a cube, or I'll probably put the cubes right here or something. I don't know if I could find a nice thing to put them. I gotta figure out what I want to do for all of these. Do you guys like the more minimalized HUD or overlay, I guess? Being able to full screen things, I think, is much better than my older overlay. No, it works out perfectly because it's like it doesn't hide my squad. It doesn't hide my squad. See. All that is missing is the chibis. Okay. You like the old overlay? I know there's gonna be some people that will like the old overlay. I thought it was starting to look a little clunky. I wanted to try some more minimalism. Kind of change my overlays a little bit. Plus, if I do like multi-stream, I might change this to be both Twitch, YouTube, or whatever other things I want to do. No, not right now. I'm thinking Twitch, Kick, YouTube. I don't know. I might want to stick with doing a double before I do a triple or anything, because I'm probably going to kill myself at that point with all of the all of the chat messages if I have to deal with 3 different platforms, and if one of them crashes, what's going to happen then? I'm like, there's so much. But yeah.
All right. Where are we
I will
off to
see
next?
what I can do to kind of tweak this a little bit more. Have some good, nice ideas for it. But yeah, I do at least like where the chat is. The fact that it doesn't interfere with dialogue lines makes me pretty happy. Very unique compared to every stream UI I've seen. Fair. But I don't really, I mean, I could use them, I can keep them around for some. Like, if I do ALs, I can definitely have them there for, you know, any of the Ozolane characters, or if I did Arknights, there's some for the Arknights characters. And so on and so forth for, like, all the other ones. I can probably design some stream UIs for them. I'll have to figure out what I could do with it. But anyway, that's gonna be something I'll have to experiment with as I continue with these. And yeah. Anyway, hope you all did enjoy. It was definitely a fun stream to see both. These are both very, very different stories. I actually like how very different they felt compared to like Cantarella Carlotta. Encore's was really solid for one that came out in 1.0. That is crazy. And Zani's was also pretty good. I liked how intense she was and just how a lot of the scenes were done. So really pleased with those. I'm curious to see how Chun-Li's is gonna be, as well as all the stuff on Phoebe. I do like the Phoebes, and I'm sad I didn't get her, but you know, someday she'll come back, and I hope I have the budget for it. For all I know. Man, when you look at this, it just looks like a giant fire cloud or like a mushroom cloud or something. The coloring and the way the clouds look on it makes it look like an explosion. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed, and have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys all again real soon. Laters. I know there is a wallet option. I don't want to take the wallet option. Something to say. Someone made a vid on the state of Ozolane. Hope that helps with your vid. Listen to their negative feedback. Oh, they did? Who, what? Well, okay, was it chemo? If it's chemo, that really wasn't a state of Ozolane. Unless you're talking to somebody else. But anyway. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. Laters.